We're gonna do some admin stuff to start out with. Because I want to organize this nonsense into some semblance of anything. Alright, so East 1, which is called Grasslands Ring. This is going to be heading 3. 1E1 RGB shifting. 1E2. Yes, I can see my chat on the off chance that anyone woke up earlier than I did. Reconnection. 1E3. Castling. 1E4. Alternative option. Through the door. Self-sufficiency. Entanglement. Alright, do we have any tricks in 1E1? Or in 1E? No, we do not. I don't have the ID for 1E11 yet. East 2, Wooded Plateau. Where's the... Okay. Thought there was a way to turn off page breaks in the view, but I don't remember what it is, and I don't care to find it right now. Oops. Just to make my life a little easier. Okay. I always forget. Okay. It's east and north. East 3 is called Eastern Wetlands. Okay, we had East 2 level 6. This should be H1, right? And then this will be H2. And then all of this will be H3. Dude, that's so big. No, whatever. Maybe all of this should be bold or something. That looks reasonable. 4E3 refraction. It better be 3, 4. How fast of a typist am I? Not too fast. Especially when they're actual words. North 1, it's called Desolate Island. I guess I could just bold all of this. And body dualism. Leg up. Dual stream. High ground. Good old 2-word names. Flooded Valley. Lost Marshes. I think this is a few more puzzles than we had in Talos 1. Because Talos 1 we had 3 times 8 puzzles. Right? 3 worlds, and each world had 8 levels. No, 3 times 8 times something. And then each puzzle. No, I mean, I just know it was 129 sigils. That includes 30 stars. It was like 99 puzzles. And this is explicitly 11 times 8. It's not that much more. It's certainly more. It's closer to 200, right? But it's not like it's an impossibly large number for us to learn the names of. Rainbow, remember, field of view, lateral inhibition. Oh, I do have to click on it. Substitution, possibility. The wall, prison, twice, up and down, propulsion, transmission, all around, elegance. Cool. Let's move some stuff. Let's put some slightly better names on some of these. Okay, so you drop the driller out, which is definitely fast. Oh, there's a pixel gap. That's great. Why do you hit the pixel gap the second time? You can see the bottom surface, can't you? Or do you just not have a good lineup for this to get the jammer actually out? Yeah, so we need a lineup for that. You still need to get the fan blades back. This isn't that fast. I mean, it's definitely quick. Yeah, this isn't even a full solution. Yeah, jammer. Yeah, early jammer using pixel gap. And that's in passage. Or E2 mutual 8. 2E6. I guess I'll believe you, but it could be in the wrong one. Let's just go double check that. Currently not anywhere particularly important. Should probably boot extension again. Oh, did Windows restart my computer overnight? I'd believe that. Like, I thought I left a lot of this stuff running, but I guess not. Okay, where are we going? That's down. It's not where I want to go. Why is that hitbox so tight? So 2E2, no, 2E6, right? Passage. Realized I did this very stupidly. Why am I wiggling? Yes, this is the correct level, okay. I wanted to just keep going through this though. I was wondering if 2E5 actually had that, because I have a strat for something called duet. I don't know if that's this duet or if there's a second duet puzzle. Yes, this is a photo mode solution. And that is this duet. It's just right here. But can't you also just beat the crap out of this puzzle with the jammer glitch? I guess I don't remember which parts of this puzzle are actually closed. But yeah, I think you could jammer glitch your way through this one pretty comfortably. Okay. Anyways. Yes, that is duet. So this is a photo mode. Yeah, OB to roof. Yeah, fan OB to roof. There's stuff in West that I can't comment on yet because I haven't done West, but we'll be there soon. That's okay. Yes. I keep going around because that's the fastest way back to the shuttle. No, it's over here. Alright, let's go to North 1. 1N9 passing through. 1N9 is not interplay. Interplay is 1 in 10. That's fine. Just confirming that I have the right levels before I write them down anywhere else. Yep. Okay, so that's passing through. 1 in 9. Jump. Yeah. Cool. Okay, and then I also wanted to go to the other one. Yeah, I know those are correct. Let's just go back to the shuttle. Okay, so that'll be this guy, and then interplay. Yeah, cube. Yeah, guided jump. Was it even guided? I don't remember. No, it sure wasn't, but there's just a lip before the, yeah, jump onto lip. By I don't know if we have a name for the solution point for a puzzle. Come up with one at some point. Because this is other North 1 puzzle. This is the gift, which is North 1. And 1 in 5. Jump onto walls from outside. Yeah, photo mode glitches. Stuff that I need to find notes for goes here. So we've got photo mode glitches and non-photo mode glitches. Okay. 1S10, I can go find that. Okay, and then 4E3 also has a note that I should go find. Where? How do I keep walking past the fucking way home? We're going to 4E3. It's probably 3E4 refraction. Yeah. Oh, am I naming these backwards? I might be. Okay, well, we'll talk to people. is this? This is the same thing. Good talk. I love having things in multiple places. This needs heading 2, heading 3, heading 3. This needs heading 3. Okay, and then I wanted to just quickly and then uh-huh. Yep, okay. Not gonna fill in all the names for these yet because I want to play the game some more. These are supposed to be H3, not H2. Some point I'll remember my own organization for this document. Why are you... Why? What is wrong with you? Why are you doing this to me? There we go. Okay. Great. Oh, stop being on speed hack. One of us. That's blatantly false, but okay, anyway. We're gonna unleash fire onto the world because one of our teammates got stuck on a dangerous expedition. Wow, what a great decision. If you're in a population-controlled society, it's probably okay to birth new people when older ones die. The important thing is population control. So I can't understand how they're having... Like, why did they set a limit of 1,000 and then somehow misjudge their power consumption for 1,000 people? You're answering a question that was not asked. You are lying. Return to the VTOL. Yes, sir. Oh no, it does enter the correct side of the megastructure every time. That's good. It would be stupid if there wasn't a cutscene for that. I'd recommend not clipping through one of the beams. That sounds like it would hurt. So that was not long enough to be a cutscene load. I think it's just that the contents of the megastructure are somewhere else in the world because it's a little bigger than it's supposed to be. That'd be my guess. Nice animation. Okay. I mean, these areas have not been particularly fun, but once I figure out where I'm going, maybe it'll be fine. Side room. Elevator that does not work. Love it, love it. Terminal of dubious origin. With more plot that I am getting very uninvested in. That is it for this area? Okay, fine. I'll read some of your plot. Let's see how uninteresting it is. Yeah, okay. It's like you've established 3 or 4 characters, and I could not care about all of them. You're gonna go to the elevator again. Good job, you're good. He's just an elevator kind of guy. Floaty cube! And working elevator. Your favorite. You could have just not gone there. I too am in elevator, but my elevators are scripted, so they always take me where they're supposed to go. Half-Life 2 vibes. Well, no, it's several machines. I don't believe you. No. Also no. Yes, books are known for writing longer books. This is true. This is a lot of elevators, dude. Why? To what end? This is going quite far down, if the game is not just lying to me, which it probably is, but the implication at least is that we're going into the heart of the building. Da-da-da! Okay, that's a good reveal. I guess that's why the music was doing its big musical cues. I know, it's fun and adventure. Well, throw the lever. Okay, did you really need... Okay, whatever. No, we did not really need 5 objective markers for this. But we're getting them anyways. That's a lip. I guess that was jumpable, actually. Save a little bit of time. I mean, this is a neat advancement on the theme if it wasn't for the fact that the theme sucks. This is going the wrong way. Like, these puzzles are just not very fun, guys. How do I... Okay, I guess it's this, and then... Yeah, there we go. Trying to get up there. Alright, cool. Don't know how I would ever figure that out in this incredibly complicated path. Ooh, hello. How are you doing? You just picked something up, didn't you? Yes, I see you. Well, that sounds like a challenge. Okay, see, like, that was a very possible jump. Did they just stick an invisible wall in front of it? We can't be bothered to figure out how you guys are going to parkour. So we're just going to put an invisible wall here. Oh, for crying out loud. Dude, unfun. Why? Just put fewer rocks in if you don't want me to jump up there. Good job, Yakut. Also, these puzzles are completely trivial, so good job. So he actually gets one for you? That's nice. Oh, that was a gravity surface. Ah, yes. Loading. Okay. Um, is there a way this way, or do I really have to go around? I'm trying to crouch. It is not Minecraft. There is no crouch key. Yeah, there's a gravity surface down there, but I can't get there right now. That's water, not death. So I think we have to go up again. It really feels like I should be heading over there, though. Am I just missing some spot? Maybe it's if you keep going further down? Yes, that would be it. Good job, me. Can't see crap at all. But they highlighted it with these nice white lines. Yes, I know. They're very smart game designers. They make sure everything is visible. Always. Hello. That is not the button I wanted. I wanted to change surfaces. Reminder to not mash spacebar when doing so, or else bad things happen. Nope. This one first? There we go. Okay, so I can double tap here. Up the elevator. Throw the lever. Take pin. Oh, that's more exciting than I thought it would be. Nice linearly animated pin into a not tremendously convincing fluid simulation. Yeah, looks like 90s fluid sim. Alright, I have to get back now. Is it a two-way elevator? Yes, all elevators are two-way despite facing one direction. Yes, 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 yes. I remember. Oh, don't do that. Like, I can jump this corner. Yeah, but you shouldn't. Am I going back or forwards? Once again, have lost track of where I am in the world because the respawn put me in some random spot. Okay, I believe that I went backwards successfully. Cool. Oh, this is such a long staircase, dude. You have to double back over here. Oh, yes. So much fun. Have I been able to do this the entire damn time and I just wasn't doing it correctly? Nice. Where am I trying to get to? It's over and up there. See, but that's too early for me to go upwards, right? So I guess I need to go all the way over. That's down, though. Okay. There's literally only one way to solve that puzzle because you said so. Love it. Great puzzle design. These bridges are just great puzzle design. That's not it, right? No, it is. All right, cool. Huh? Where am I going? Ah, okay. Like, that did not look like a walkable surface. It's because it was not a walkable surface. Did I miss one? Probably. This one looks exciting. I mean, it's not like I have any other scripted option. Like, no, I would rather instead go to west. It's like, no, this is the only way that unlocks west, so you gotta deal with it. Alright. Our goals are over there, which I think means I have to go back to the middle. Yep, alright. Cool story. Getting lost all the damn time here. That means they designed it really, really well, right? Okay, maybe not quite that stupid. Let's go straight first, because I think I need to be over there. There we go. Oh, I should probably get the one that's on this island before I go to the other island. That would be smart. For that, I must go left. And then, oh goody, more puzzles. So I'm forced to start with that piece. I can't walk onto that piece because you said so? Okay. Wait, I can just not? Where am I trying to go? Ah, okay, I see. It's because it's entirely invisible where I'm trying to go. So this has to be, oops, that way though. So I think that has to be my right turn. But it can't be because then I run out of space. Why is the connector on the bottom? Uh, is there really no other starting object? I could start down. Yeah, that sounds smart. It's got to be this. Okay. I'm not allowed to turn upwards, I think. So it's not that first piece. It could be the second piece, but then I can't do anything else afterwards. So I think it has to be the third piece. And left looks like a mistake. So we're going to go right. And then I feel like it has to be this one. Okay. I think this is just a staging platform, so you can see a little bit more of what you're doing. Sure. No, that platform let me change directions in a way I wasn't able to before, which is helpful. Excuse me? Nice animation. Oh, goody. Oh, because I'm upside down, I'm not allowed to jump off of it. Right? I think I'm oriented wrong right now. Oh, maybe I'm not. No, I'm oriented correctly. Alright, whatever. Jumping is just verboten for some reason. Oh god, these segments are so boring. I mean, they'll be less boring when I'm not getting lost and doing the wrong thing. But still, not exactly fun, you know. Chains, creaking noises. Glad there's an invisible wall stopping it from hitting here. That would be rude. Ever so slightly faster pathing. That's what this entire segment is going to be, is just how good is your pathing. Are we just pulling down a statue? Okay, whatever. Who knows? Da da da. Oh, good. Thanks, Prometheus. Who are you? There are a lot of people involved. Good. Clipping. It's 1,000 people? I'm sorry, you couldn't meet 1,000 people? That's not that many people. Hey, Apple. You finished, right? Or did you not quite get done with all the bonus puzzles? One gold and then stopped. Fair enough. Yeah, I assume they're going to be pretty tricky. I'm really not excited to optimize the running routes in the megastructure. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Woo. Do I not have a head? Cool. I do not have a head. That's great. Why did your... I guess I haven't been following the plot closely enough. Why did Miranda die? I guess maybe we don't know yet. Oh, he's gone. Well, a fiction is the wrong word. Everyone who is a mythological or right like a historical figure who's larger than life was a person, had weird person things about them. Like, but yeah, it's the never meet your idols thing, right? It's very grounding to see that someone who was a person who you elevated. I wouldn't say that was true either. There is no point. Oh, okay. So the assumption is that the founder, yeah, this would be my guess as well. Well, that's the same idea as Talos 1, yes. I also don't understand, but fortunately I don't have to. Why do I sometimes pivot? I think it's how fast I turn my mouse. Cool. That's probably not good, Melville. Well, someone built this megastructure, so presumably they had a reason. Really? I mean, we will. That's the point. Why would you? Oh, did someone stow away? Oh, the mayor is here. Hello, mayor. He took his own ship. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Can I steal your ship? Nice. Good bit. I'm reserving judgment for now. Yes, I will think about what you said just as much as what everyone else, uh, just as much as I think about what everyone else has said, which is to say, not a hell of a lot. All right, I have my area names now. Western Delta. Yeah, okay. Mr. Mr. Religious, slightly religious nutjob is interpreting whatever is going on here as a gift from God. Great, love it. Thank you. But he didn't get to see the vision we just had, right? What? Okay. Hello, Prometheus statue. See, how did he beat me here? It's a linear rail line. There's only one car. God damn it. Servitor. I'll type in the names later. Ooh, moving platform. Okay. Inverter here. And my goal is to get a blue source over there. Well, okay, I mean, presumably I'm supposed to start by breaking this out. Where's the control point for this? Oh. Neat. Yeah, but that's the problem, right? How do I get a blue connection? It's just this, right? Okay. Like, I'm making this puzzle way more complicated than I need to, aren't I? Yes, yes I am. I see a question mark. I want to get a question mark. Oh, is this really not possible? I don't know that Byron is lost. He might know exactly where he is. Oh, there's so much extra nonsense around here. Alright, never mind. We'll go hunting, secret hunting later. Okay, so our target is here with a red laser. To that end, we have a connector here that we need to open with red laser. Well, let's do that. I can't quite see it, can I? But there is a... Oh, that opens the platform. Interesting. What opens this barrier? Oh, inside red laser. Yeah, okay. How do I activate that? Like, that angle doesn't work. Oh, I've got this angle back here that does work. That would be why. All right. Um, can you do sketchy things with cubes here? It looks like they are trying to prevent me at least, which is a good sign. So it would have to be a legitimate jump up. Because, like, this is such an obvious breakout. Okay. Didn't really look for skips in West. Okay, well, I thought you put 3 things up in West. Did I delete them? No, they're here. Also, I think I might have screwed up the naming a little bit. is it level name, area name, world name, or is it world name? Like, is this South 1 as 1S, or is this South 1 as S1? I was picturing it would be first number first so that they would be ordered by this, but I don't know. I'm open to suggestions. Okay. Um, and I guess it's just run along the walls from here. Oh. Can I not hit the target from here? Oh no, I should be able to. It should just be back over this way. Oh, maybe I can't actually. I can use it to get in here early, which might be relevant though. Yeah, I don't think I can get on the walls that well. Oh, I could have a cube in my hands though. Whoops. Doing it with puzzle number first in your titles. Yeah, I saw that. I'm just not sure because then they're gonna be hard to read, right? Don't you start with the big number always when you read something? I don't know. Maybe I'm not correct. What was the thing that the beta tester told us they were using? Or the QA tester? So that was a little bit too far. South 1 feels better than 1 south. Yeah, but it's 3 south 1. Is 3 south 1 south 3 or south 1? Like, I agree with you. Whatever. We can change them. It's not a big deal. Okay, is this cube enough for me to get... Oops. Hello? Why is this suddenly hard? Oh, because I wasn't sprinting, maybe? Okay. Is this cube enough for me to get over this way? Probably. Oh, but I'm still going to get blocked here. I can take the cube outside, which is definitely relevant. Cube and or connector can come out with this. But I don't think this beats the puzzle itself. The only thing I think this does for the puzzle itself is you can drop in with cube and then get a connector out early. I don't know if that's good, but it's a thing we can do. Like, these walls look a little too high for that. Well, you want to ask the community in like a couple of days when they've had some time to make decisions. Yeah, this looks like it's way too high. Oh, it's not way too high. It's just very, very close. So maybe if I brought a connector onto the walls, that would actually be the correct thing to do. Oh, for crying out loud. my goal, my source is there. My goal is where? Oh, nice, dude. I expected barriers to be walkable, and they certainly aren't anymore. I'm also assuming this level is actually tedious, which it might not be. It might be pretty quick. So that passed? It is passed. Cool. I can also do this twice, I think. No, I don't. I could do this once to break out the first connector if I wanted to, right? Oh, really? No. I'd like to place it. Just to break out the first connector and then do what? I can just connect to the exit from here, I think? Oh, not quite. Wait, could I not just connect to the exit from where I was before? Oh my god. No, probably not. It looks like the source is a little too far away. Sorry, I need to use the restroom. I definitely think this is a break for this puzzle. I just need to figure out what the right thing to do is. Alrighty. I think it takes 2 connectors on the walls. And then the only question is, how much faster is this than just solving the puzzle legit? Because when I solve the puzzle legitimately, I'm pretty sure it's just going to be, like, set up one of the connectors here. I guess the question is, which connection goes here? Yeah, is it not just, like, pull the connection over? I guess the question is, how do I get the beam out? But it's just this, I think. Yeah, so I need to set this thing up correctly. So it stops here. And then 1, 2, which gets me a second connector. And then it's 1, 2. Oops. Oh, there's a short wall here. Rude. So where does my connector, second connector, have to live? Has to live here. Okay, so I do need the cube back. That's the idea, at least. Can I? I'm not supposed to be able to place something on the cube on that. Interesting. Oh, you can't self-power. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it does bonk. Nice. So you could definitely speed up some cycles with that then. I want to check if I can just get on the walls over here. Trivialize this puzzle a bit more easily. It doesn't look like it. They look a little bit too high. Well, okay then. How do I get connection over to there then, game? Okay, I could pulse link through here. I mean, I feel like I'm just supposed to find an angle, but clearly I'm not. Like, I could pull into here, that this is where you're supposed to start the puzzle from. I need to get a beam over this, or at least that's the implication. I'm sure getting on the walls is not how I'm supposed to do that. The only other option that I see would be pulling a beam here with a cube, I guess? Yeah, I could do that. Okay. Yeah, okay. So that's how you beat it legit. Let's see if I can do faster than that. Because for that, you have to wait the entire movement cycle, which seems pretty slow. So we're still going to have to wait a little bit of it. Now, the trade-off here, right, is that I could... Yeah, because I stopped it so early, I don't have the ability to just connect that. So I have to do that from here. Oh, Jesus, really? Okay, so I think I'm just going to put that on the corner. Does that really have to go close? That's annoying. Okay. Then we can pick this one up again from here. I guess we're just nice guided jump game. I do not want a guided jump. I want to jump over. Okay, I see why this is a problem. So I can set one of them up here. So the other connection point, can I even see the final target from here relevantly? I don't know that I can. Oh no, I definitely can. Okay. And then I can just make this connection pretty easy, right? Yeah. Okay. I think that's still faster. Let me go get a clip of that. This is 1W2 or whatever. Supportive apparatus. Oh, it's in my latest VOD. No, the current VOD. How do I see the current VOD? Twitch, please, thank you. Yeah, onto the walls. Shut up, me. With, what is this thing called? Is it not? It's called apparatus. Does it have a better name? Nope. Sure doesn't. I'm going to call it platform. No, a moving platform, whatever. Once again, is this too long for a clip? It is once again too long for a clip. All right. Cool. Just get the name of the puzzle. Supportive apparatus. All right. So my goal is to get red over there. So once again, I have to ask if these walls are going to be something I can jump on. Because it really looks like they are. They're maybe a little higher. Yeah, it looks like there's just a little bit higher, which makes that not work. Bummer. Okay, this is the entire puzzle. And I don't think I can meaningfully get these over the wall. So I'm going to have to send this guy back and forth. Which I think is going to be best done like this. I need to get red over there. I need to get red over there and also myself. Ah, yes, that's the trick. I'm like, I could just put the red thing on there. Yes, you could, but can this see the blue receptor? There is a specific spot where it can see the blue receptor. Let's try and set that one up. There, give or take. Okay, a little bit further. A little bit further. Dude, the hit radius on this is so big. Okay. So now, see, the problem is that doesn't really solve it because I can't easily force this to progress, right? Okay, let's bring the guy back over here. One sec, sorry, making sure that I've got appropriate stuff in appropriate places. All right, so the plan is let's get you on here. And see if we can get it through the gap at all. Okay. So no, the thing I have to do is this. But then I can't put either of these on the platform. The final state looks like what? We have an inverter here powering this, right? No. I was thinking that the final state involves this barrier. We have a connector here to there on top of the apparatus, and then an inverter there. I mean, I guess they could also both be right here if you're going to do that. But if we can only get one of them over the wall, I don't think we can get either of them over the wall. Okay, so then it's a connector here, and it's an inverter there. Can it be the other way around? No, not easily. Yeah. So the inverter can sit like in this corner, give or take, and it can do this connection. So I need to get the inverter through this barrier, but that doesn't seem to be easily possible because I can only open this barrier with the inverter. I can't put things on the platform and then have them move even without my control. I can put connector on this barrier. Is that better? Not really, because then I can't open this barrier to get blue through. That's what I was thinking before. Yeah, and I can't use this barrier because you can't see this receptor and that receptor at the same time, right? Yeah, the angle's too tight. How do I get the inverter through this barrier? If I had that, would I be done? It depends on what it's connected to, but yes, I would be done. Inverter through this barrier, stopped over here, connected to those two. So as the inverter crosses to here, right, crosses from here to here, nothing can be keeping this open. That's not true. It could be kept open by blue coming, or red coming out of the inverter. Okay. Yeah, so like I can do this series of connections. I don't see how this helps me though. There are no back openings on these. No, there are not. Oh, am I being a little stupid? I might be being a little stupid. Oh no, I'm once again looking at ways to open the final barrier and not acknowledging my own physical presence in the world. Look, I can just open the final barrier. Yes, that does not help you. And like I can set this up on blue, but that doesn't really help me. Because I can't pull blue over this, so it doesn't matter. Jesus. It doesn't matter that I do that. Why am I getting stumped on puzzle 3? Okay. I can do the Lost Levels trick with the inverter again to give it both sources. There's only one source. I can't feed it in a loop. That's not a thing. Okay, I see how to get the inverter through. So then the question is, what does the inverter need to connect to? The inverter is going to need a connection to that, which I should be able to get when I'm over here. Oops, sorry. Ah, is this going to work? No, because the blue laser is going to die right here. Yep, this is the thing I tried before. Can't do this because you don't have any way to get the blue laser into that room yet. And I can do this. Can I power this with blue? It's red colored, so I assumed no. Okay. But you can't self-power. One of these two things, I mean, I could have it backward. Maybe it's the connector that's supposed to be up here. I don't really see how, but because again, I just have no way of pulling the blue beam in here. And I can certainly pull red beam, but that doesn't help me because then I can't personally leave. Okay, we're going to take a break from 3 and come back later. I'm going to go do 4. Sometimes I get inexplicably stuck on inexplicably random puzzles. Like, I'm sure that's not a hard puzzle. Sure. South +2. I see it. How? Okay. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Game. Is there a fan? Oh boy. I guess we're solving this puzzle now. Hey, there are blue platforms. Nice. Dude, the hitboxes on some of these things are very, very upsettingly bad. What is my actual goal here? I want to get blue over here. So I would love to get that connector out, but I don't think I can. Unless there's a trick to this that I'm not aware of. Oh, that's very not going to work. Also, what the hell does the fan do here? Do you go up? Yes, you go up. Why? Oh, I can't jump on it now? Good talk, dude. So is this allowed to pull items? No, of course not. That would make no goddamn sense. Cool. Oh, I have to go chase the damn thing now. I'm sorry. I'll be back, puzzle 6, I promise. Oh, I can just get that when I'm done, puzzle 6. Nice. Easy peasy. So how does it help me that there is a fan here? Does it let me swap the position of both of these? Probably, right? Oh, what? They can't carry each other? Rude. I assume they're gonna bonk now. Yep. Oh, maybe that's how I'm supposed to... I'm just supposed to have a connector on it? But I can't... Or maybe I can. Oh, I can actually see the... Okay, so as long as the red one's on the bottom, right? Because I can see the red connection from in here. Hello? Okay. Oh, I need to turn the fan off, I guess. Alright. Alright, dude. I think I'm still doing this in the wrong order. I don't think they're going to push each other. I think I'm just going to stand on them. I was thinking they would carry each other, but that's also not at all how they work. Time for a very slow solution. I guess I can speed it up a little bit if I put this here. Bonk. Apple said there was a skip for 6. Mobile instruments. That is not this level. This is elements, which is 6. Okay, so that's got to be a different. Gelly's videos are West 3. Oh, thank you. The statue's right there. Just go. No, really? You're intended to jump on the damn rail line? Dude. Oh my god. That's so dumb. That. Why? We made this rail line solid, except for the end of it, which is not solid. That's so dumb. Who thought this was a good idea? How much progress do I lose? Okay, it's just the most recent spark. Fucking hell, dude. The stars in this game are so amazingly bad. I mean, they gave it collision for a little while longer. They're like, no, why would you be interested to keep running this direction? Oh, I don't know, because I've never been on the fucking rail line before. Ugh. You'd better not stay back up there, or I'm going to have an upset. Get down here, you stupid spark. Thank you. Just go to the stupid monument. Lost level? Lost level. Sure. Vertical locomotion. Okay, so we've got a fan. We've got an up barrier. Those are always fun. Okay, which opens with the fan. I mean, it's like there's literally only one thing to do, which is this. Oh my god, game. Nyum. I'm confused. Why is this not? Ah, because I put my teleporter in the wrong spot. That's why. Why is this not really trivial? Can I see that teleporter? Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna want the moving platform standing here. I'm going to want. I don't see why this is hard. I guess I'm just missing something. Ah, what I'm missing is that I need 2 items here. Wow, what a hard puzzle. This was a lost level? Really? Why? Why? What? I guess they just really wanted to make that mechanic. I mean, cool, you made the mechanic. Good job. And this is 5, right? 5. Nuisance. This platform, we have another connector. We have a double purple. And a small fence. It's very odd. So I can set up. Let's get this into position. Yeah, but I don't have a connector over here. Can I see that? I can see that. Okay. So that gets me something that's going to be off. So I have to block that with the moving platform. Like this, right? So that it'll turn off at some point. That's the entire puzzle. Okay. I'm like, and then I have to, wait, no, puzzle's done. What? This is why I get so confused when, like, I get inexplicably frustrated by 3. It's like, there's no way that this puzzle is that hard if the other puzzles are just not. I'm just missing something obvious. For surfing. Okay, so we've got platform. Blue. Where's our blue? Where's our blue source? How do I get blue laser? There's our blue source. Okay. So I need to start by getting this in position. Cube. Yeah, okay. Second connector and fan blades. All right. So fan blades are going to let me put the widget up high. And then when it's up there, I'm going to want, I think it's blue. What a hard puzzle. Oh, I'm sorry. What a hard puzzle. Why is 3 stumping the hell out of me? We'll just come back later. I did 6, so it's time for 7. Excuse you. I don't care. Interesting. Are these together? Or are they just the same clue in different areas? I don't know. Oh, I got this one with help. Well, I have no idea what the Sphinx clue is, so. Where is 7? 7 is here. Breach. Okay. That's the wrong color. Right? Because that's blue? Oh, that's red. Okay. Oh, this one's never going to work anyway. It doesn't matter. Okay, so we can give it blue if we want. Oh, no, it will work. We have an accumulator. We have a platform. Oh, this is a big level. So our goal is to get the platform through here with us on it so we can get up there. To do so, we are probably going to be using this accumulator rather a lot. So I can get red. And then I can do double blue. But that doesn't move the platform. So I need to have specifically red moving the platform. Yeah, this is not currently doing anything. But I can't put you on blue. I was thinking I could set this up. I guess I don't need this window open. No, I do need this window open so I can get any red connection. Yeah, and if I do that, then I get no colors at all. Interesting. So I can use this guy. I might want red from my accumulator, right? Oh no, this guy cannot see that, so I can only connect up to here with it. So I don't actually need this window open, at least in the initial state. But this blue is the really tricky one. There's no way to see this blue from up there because I can't change what that's connected to. So if I want to have this blue open, I either need to be using the accumulator. I mean, I'm assuming that this blue is part of it opens the door, but I think that's pretty self-evident. I need to get this blue from somewhere. and it can't be here. So this blue has to be the accumulator, right? Okay, let's work on that assumption for now, and I'll see when it proves to be wrong. And then I need red from somewhere. And that's the tricky part, because there's only one red source, and it's walled in. I can get the accumulator on red. Let's do that. Because that seems like the sort of thing that I need to do. Right, but it's like this, right? It's like, well, I need to connect to that with the accumulator or the connector. Maybe I can get in here. How do I get blue here? I can get red with these two. I can get red however I want. The thing is, like, I need this one to be red as well. Sorry, I'm being really cautious because I don't want to just jump over the wall, but I guess if I jump over the wall, it means I could land on it. Curious. And I also would love to have this button to press so I can get red up there, but I think that's definitely a trap. So I think I need that to be red, which means that the accumulator has to be blue, right? So the state is... No, this is what I'm trying to... I can't even figure out the state where all three of these are connected. Maybe they don't both need to be connected to open the door? That seems very odd. Maybe there was something behind the door that I didn't see? Nope, doesn't look like it. I need something red to power both the platform and this. That could be the connector. If... Okay, that could be one of the two things that I have. I need something red to power this, and I need something blue to power this. Either the red is the accumulator and the blue is the connector, or the blue is the accumulator and the red is the connector. If the red is the... Or sorry. If the blue is coming from the connector, then the only way to get a blue source up here involves... Okay, if the blue is the connector, we need to get blue from somewhere. It can't be there, so it has to be up here. And that's not really a thing, because the only blue is over here. So that's why I'm confused about how to make a blue connector be this. Because, yeah, I would love to do something like this with my blue. But that requires this guy to be blue, and I can't control that without the accumulator. So this is the only way I had to open the gate. And this is close. The problem is that this is not connecting to the platform. I was able to get only one of the two active, which means I have no way to move the platform. And I had to use blue to open this. If I put a connector on here, what would it be able to see? This gate, but only briefly? Isn't that very helpful? Once again, I feel like I'm missing something critically required to solve this puzzle. I don't know what that is. if I have the accumulator on red, I can get in here. This is what I was assuming I would need to do. Oops. But now I, of course, cannot get this receptor because the connector can't see it. I just feel like I'm missing some object in the puzzle, like a second connector. I can stand here. Okay. I can stand here and make the thing go red. How does that help me precisely? That would let me open that. Kind of. Again, it runs into exactly the same problem of, well, okay, so you can get, I mean, yeah, I could get this all the way to the end and then stop. That would be sufficient. Okay. So I'm standing there. The top can be red, which opens that. And then what? How does the platform move? The platform needs red. Very confused. Okay. Let's try this. Yeah, the platform can move like this. Right? And then I can go stand on the button. Okay. That was it. Yeah, I need to stand on the button to make the thing work. Okay, and then to open the gate, I just need to bring this guy back. Thanks. I'm trying my best. Where is 8? 8 is to the left. This is not 8. 8 is over here. More gold statue. Jumps. Okay. All right. Ooh, swappers. Those are very fun. And actual glass. What? Why? Why? Okay. Sure. Whatever. I have a driller. Okay. So final state, I need to get the moving platform over here to stop here. Jump on platform, jump there, and then driller the wall. How do I activate that? It needs to be connector on red, right? And why did I need this on the button? I see. Because otherwise, this guy cannot go. Alright. I assume that glass does not. Yeah, glass is blocking. Yeah, I'm trying to say, like, this is like vertical bars, but it also blocks teleportation, right? It's like an even more aggressive vertical bars. So how do I get, I need driller and, okay. So I need to take the driller over there into the teleporter. How do I do that? Can I teleport through these vertical bars? Yes, I can. Okay. Because I need the driller on the button and drilling the wall. And then I need the teleporter on the platform changed out for a connector. I might have needed, okay. Oh, I guess I didn't have to use the teleporter, right? Oh, do I not have a way in? I bet I don't have a way in without telly. Okay. Because I'm gonna need this guy connected through the driller. Oh, maybe this is what's supposed to be the connector on the button then. Is that gonna see far enough? Let's hope so. Yes, I have to come back around to here. Oh, how do I get the driller out? I can get things in, but how do I get things out? I know how to get the driller out. Like magic. I don't need this initially. Teleport. Come over here. Wait, am I? Oh my god. Sorry, I'm being a little dumb today. I promise everything will be fine. No, maybe I did need to do some of that just because I needed the teleporter to get through the wall. Okay, yes, this is designed so that it stops precisely there. All right. Now we swap you back for a teleporter. Teleport in. Teleport out. Okay, which two items do I need? Was it just connector driller? Oh my god. Yes, it was. I don't even know why I need the connector in here. I guess it's just to open the barrier. Is this puzzle, like, way simpler than I thought it was, again? I think this puzzle is, again, way simpler than I thought it was. Cool. Okay, I'm missing one of the lost levels. And one of the stars? Yeah, it's a Sphinx star, though, so who cares? Oh, and the lab. Do, 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 do. This looks like a nice big puzzle. Jailbreak. Okay, so we're going to be moving something up and down a track. The goal is to get platform to the end here, but there's a bunch of blockades in the way of us doing that. We've got 2 connectors, 3 connectors. Okay, so we're going to want that. Let's get it through the first obstacle. All right, now the second obstacle, we probably wanted to do this. Oh, we need to keep that barrier open. That's gross. What opens? Oh, there's a button here that opens this barrier. Okay. So that's going to get us over to here, which is the first checkpoint, pretty much. Sneak a beam over the fence and distract you from the solution. Yeah. The risk of being a speedrunner and being like, wait, but I can break the puzzle. Why shouldn't I break the puzzle? Hello? What? Yeah, the barrier was opening. Oh, am I just down a connector now? That seems bad. Okay, maybe it'll be okay. So next thing, we need to just start powering this. From somewhere that's not going to just break. Okay. And then we've got to power these two at the same time now. I'm really not supposed to have... Oh, okay, I can do this. To get it further. But I need a red... I think I need the second connector. Or I need to use this connector intelligently, but I don't see a way to do that. Yeah, I really feel like I was supposed to not lose the connector here. Like, I assume this is close enough that I could pick it up if this blue was open. How would the blue be open? Okay. We're gonna reset this. Like, how long it takes the thing to turn around? Do you need to go back and forth? God, I hope not. Oh, I didn't get it past the first. That's probably something I want to do. So it looked like I wanted to do this. But now the problem is, of course, that that is closed. Yeah, so like, again, I can definitely grab this out here. But like, if I stand there, I'm screwed, right? I'm gonna actually trap myself. Like, I could do this connector red and then just stand on the button and let it out, but then I'm gonna get trapped. You want to think, yeah. No, that's what I assumed, is that if you want to turn it around, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Ideally, you don't need the turnaround at all. I'm trying to figure out how to get it out of here without losing an item. The answer might be you can't, but also if it's in here, the item you lose is very, very badly lost. Because it can't do anything. And I'm pretty sure I need 2 connectors for the ending sequence, because I need to be moving the object. Well, maybe not. Am I allowed to see red from here? I'm not, right? That's specifically the point of this barrier? Yeah, okay. So I need to have... I guess I could bootstrap this connection open at the beginning. But I don't know if this can see the Okay, well, let's try that. Um, okay. Is this not a thing I can do? How do I even activate this then? Do I have to have the platform here to do it? Yikes, man. Yeah, there's no way I can connect all of these to make use of that relay. At least I don't think so. Because I'd have to have one connector showing blue, something covering both of these buttons. Yeah, no, so we've got to be past the relay part. I don't want to free this yet because every time I free this, I have to lose an item. Whenever I free this, I have to lose an item. I'm pretty sure. I guess I could free it temporarily and have it bounce back into the room while I stood there. But that wouldn't get me anything because I can't do crap without this button being stood on. Okay. I'd like to start by getting this open. Okay. Can I open it without completely goozling myself? No. I really don't have any way to open this barrier without the guy being here. So that sounds like I really need two connectors here. So how would I do that? Something needs to be on this button as it leaves, otherwise it bounces back. What could be on that button that I could then recover? A connector if I had a blue connection. So if I was able to keep blue open, so I could bootstrap blue here, right? It's a little tricky. Let's see if I can do that. So we want blue laser connection. Dude, I can't. No, I can't. I can't see blue from anywhere that isn't on top of there, which means that there is no way to see the blue beam from here. Okay. So once we enter into this segment, this blue receptor has to be closed. There's no way to activate it. Very strange. Yeah, clearly well designed. Okay. So other than losing a connector, how do I, or myself, but I can't, can't stay trapped there. That's not going to work. I can stay trapped here with a connector if I use that connector to start the next part of the segment. I can't grab anything. Actually, is that true? If I'm standing on... okay, let's try activating this. Okay. So I need a red connection here and here. I'm just going to do the thing and then see if it makes any more sense to me once I've done the thing. And then I need another connector whose job is going to be to power that. Right, like I can do this, but now I am trapped. I can't figure out how I can afford to lose. Oh, ha ha ha. That's the answer. That's very cute. I like it. Oops. I need a little bit more space to work with here. So we can start with a connector here. Okay, so let's get this moving with connector in hand. Oh, right. Okay. So the trick is we're going to have one connector, which is riding, and the other connector, which will talk back to it. There we go. Oh, I need to stand on the damn button. Please don't break connection. God damn it. Oh, for crying out loud. No, really? Okay. Fine. I have to set that up in a little bit. You have to move the thing a little bit further first. I'm also going to have to be standing there, I think, anyways. Why is there a wall here? Dude. Okay, fine. I can, like, manually move the thing a little bit more. So I wasn't actually stuck last time when I thought I was. I just thought I had soft locked, and I absolutely had not. It's just that the puzzle was a little tricky from that state. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Even further. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Drop the tool first. Must I? Okay, time to go question mark exploring with a speed hack, because I do not want to run around this world at speed 1 if I don't have to. There we go. I pushed the thing game. Oh, it was the other thing. This is the Prometheus spark? Cool. Okay, well, anyway, I found the thing. Okay. I did achieve Lost Labs, 1 of 1. Yes. Up, 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 out, over. There's a stupid Sphinx star. I will worry about it at a later date. close. Nope. Let's try this one first. Oh, really? I would like to jump, please, game. So I lost too many units of horizontal distance. I'm going to assume that was on this square. There we go. Hello. Anthropic Hills? Is that what that was called? Oh, people are saying things in Discord again. South 2. Ooh, that's exciting. Like, is there a way to climb up that? Jesus. Alright. Back to puzzles we go. Universal activation. Take activator. Yep. Okay, we saw the schematics for these earlier. How tight is the window on them? It shows me which things they're going to trigger. But I can activate an activator with this, right? That's the idea. Yeah. And then I can bootstrap that onto this and then button. Okay, cool. That's a pretty complicated idea for the very first puzzle. I literally have no other option, buddy. There are so many rocks here. They're doing a very aggressive invisible walls job on them. Okay, understood. I'm like, surely you could just jump. Whatever. can't connect them. Okay, I guess this is not a gate. I think that's going to be too far. Oh, there's another gate over here. Classic Crow Team, impossible to see any of what the hell you're doing. Ah, I need to bootstrap first. Okay, okay, okay. I thought I was in range. Guess not. Definitely not easy to see what activates what, but I guess I'll get used to it over time. Oops. Any level with verticality, I've got to ask if there's skips. I've got to check if there's skips. I would believe it, but it seems like you'd have to get on top of this statue. But we're going to be able to get up there, right? Alright, time to run over a statue's head. Permeability. The ability for one object to pass through another. Or the characteristic by which one object is capable of passing through another. Maybe the more accurate statement. Interesting. I would assume that I need to do something like this. And then bring that over here. But I don't think I can get the distance exactly. Oh, can I? That's a purple, right? Not a, yep, okay. Ah, the religious fanatic is also a materialist. Interesting. Very fun. Where's the light source? I don't see a receptor on any box side. Maybe it's on the top. Yeah, I bet it's on the top. Comes from one of the puzzles up there. Okay. I got the star on my map. Yes, I did. Oh. Hello, relay. How are you doing today? I need more water. All right, let me get that. Sometimes I forget that I talk to myself a lot while I stream. And I somehow think that I'm not going to be as dehydrated as I am from a day of talking to people at work. Alright, 4 is here. There's a secret. I think it's up. Is this a Lost Labs puzzle? Or is, no, this is 4, right? So where's the secret? Secret. Okay, I'll find it afterwards. Secret, secret, secret. Alright. Ah, it's not activated, so it can't do anything yet. I have a connector that I cannot get to. Ah, I can set this up ahead of time and then jam it. There we go. Like, I'm missing something. Why did I do this? Well, I'm missing a lot of things. That's alright. Ah, there's 2 of them. Now that's interesting. Oh, there's also a platform here. It's a red platform. Wait, what? Where's red? I didn't see a red receptor. Or red source. Hmm. Sure. Yeah, that's the wrong color. Did I miss it back here? No. Is the entire purpose of this... Wait, what? The activator activates it even if it's the wrong color. Right. Okay, cool. So moving activator friend will just deactivate everything. I'm sure they'll use this pattern again. Oh, I have to stop it at the right time. That's rude. Alright. Yeah, that was really a toughie. Okay, let's find the secret. Secret, 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 secret. Secret is up on top of a mountain. Good. Well, here's puzzle 5. Here's a lost lab. Is it lunchtime? It is lunchtime. I'm like, why am I hungry? Dude, bodies take so much upkeep. It's like, I just want to sit here all day and play video games. And it's like, no, you have to use the bathroom, you have to drink water, you have to eat things. God, why? Ooh, another chair. I want to sit in the chair. I want to sit in the chair. How do I sit in the chair? Okay. Thanks for clarifying. Why? Why do I want to be in this room? I'm surprised there was no day one patch. I'm just kind of expecting that. Alright. So we need an activator at the final target. I guess the thing that's funny to me is I think of barriers as being active always, and you connect to them to deactivate them. But they're kind of implying that technically they are deactivated always and you activate them. It just activates a fan, right? Oh, I also got a connector out of that? Yeah, I think I need to put the connector up here. Ah, I got it backwards. That's fine. Nice. Oh, can I not reach that? Interesting. Oh no, I do need to be standing on a cube. Oh, come on, really? I have to bring a cube with me too? Rude. I mean, it's not like it's hard, but... Good talk, Melville. Alright. Making our way up to... Oh, there was a question mark here, right? Yeah. Oh, it's up on the hill, right? How do I get up there? At least that's where I thought it was. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I will continue exploring and see what I get to. I mean, I don't think this helps me at all, but it is just on the walls. I don't think we can jump, yeah, off of barriers anymore. Bummer. I can activate the fan. Why would I want to do that? Okay. Interesting. Our eventual goal is to get the cube out over here. Yeah, I mean, clearly the next goal is to... Why is this showing... Oh, there's a barrier right here that's opening, yes, of course. I guess it'd be nice to take this activator through the barrier. I don't really think I can do that, though. Why do I have a cube, anyway? Okay, let's see if I can get the other barrier open. Okay. I can, that gives me a cube. I can put the cube here. Oh, did they make this non-standable too? Yep. Learning some, if not all, of their lessons. Okay. With the cube, you have enough sliding momentum. Interesting. But this is a stuck spot, right? I can't move anything or else that's gonna break. Like the moment I take the activator, this barrier's gonna close, right? Oh, but that's okay. Because I can bring it around here. Okay. I'm like, wait, aren't I stuck? It's like, no, this is what forward progress looks like. So that's gonna keep this open. And then we can just chain over to the fan. Oh. Excuse me. Ah. Huh. Really? I did not think there was more to this puzzle. Oh. There is not. That was a hell of a view snap. Yes, if you could land up there again, there would be stuff to do. Oh, goody! My favorite. It makes sense. There hasn't been anything green yet in the game. Why do I suddenly have a flashlight? I haven't had one in any of the Lost Labs or in the other horrible place. Trying and failing to build a mental map of this space. So those were some of the earlier puzzles. I don't think there was a puzzle below me here. Yeah. Oh, that's actually immediately previous puzzles. Alright. Interesting. Let's just go over here. I've got a fan that I need to activate. And that's it, I guess. So I guess the interesting part here is how do I get the jammer or the activator or both through? I image is gonna look like this, right? Right. Sorry, one more step. And that one's a little tricky. Yeah. Okay. This doesn't quite reach the barrier, is the problem. I was thinking it did. So I can bootstrap this barrier, but I don't think that helps me too much. I need two barriers open with it. Can I do that? Not from that angle, really. I guess I can put it here, right? And that lets me bring the jammer in here. Okay. I think that's what I needed. Yep. Okay. Just two separate spots where you put the activator touching two barriers. How is there a journalist with us too? Oh my god. I so do not care about this plot line. Oh, for crying out loud. God, what a miserable. Okay, so lining up. It's east 1.5, I guess. Oh, is it up there? I'm going to assume it is. Okay. Continuing to peek down the mountainside. Nothing. That is not parkourable. I guess this is like your forced introduction to Prometheus sparks. Excuse me, if you didn't find them earlier, because it looks like they're going to be like on the critical path, basically. This is a lost level? Yeah. Alright. Our goal is activator over here. Okay, well, we're gonna have to start with this nonsense as usual. Okay, and then it's this thing again, right? Oh, but I can't see it from there. Hmm. And yeah, there's like intentionally a fence here. So I can take this connector off, but then I lose the connection, right? Okay. So let's find somewhere we can bootstrap both connections from. I would have thought it was this corner, but guess not quite. Okay. So now I can fly up here and grab these. I guess I can grab the fan blades. And I can drop. Oh, I forgot to make. Okay, this is still fixable. Oh, I guess I don't even need any of it. Okay, so let's just straighten this connection now. Okay. So what is my goal? I need a connection source in here, I believe. Because one of the connectors is going to have to be flying. I mean, I should just be able to leave this here and then move on, right? So yeah, so that'll be like this. And it'll go up. And then we need a connector, I think, back here. We'll be able to see it. And then activator fan. I guess I want the connection to this one as well, just in case. Okay. Cool. And now we've got you here. We can just free the connector and we're good to beat the game, beat the level. Oh, I didn't even need to do that, dude. Thing's already done. Enter the tower. No, thank you. There are more puzzles to play. Okay, so am I currently standing above any puzzles? Does not appear so. Looks like I'm standing above death. Mostly. I guess I have a checkpoint right now, so I should be able to just jump. Yeah, that's death. Okay. That was a different death animation, but nice anyway. That was the animation of me hitting the ground too hard, I think. I guess this, like, level, this world is going to linearly give you all of the secret stuff if you haven't been finding it. So that you have some incentive. Because, like, I found that lost level before 8. Are we really going all the way over there? That seems very far. No, we really are going. Ah, so we're back above where we started now. Why is there a fan? It was this terminal. Is this also a kill plane? Probably. Because if not, right, isn't that just this puzzle beaten? I guess not exactly. I have to land and do some parkour. Alright. So my goal is to stay up on the walls if I can. Dude, there are a lot of fans around this world that I did not see. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. This looks like it's going to be really hard to parkour. Oh, that's 8. That's not... Wait, I thought this was one of the earlier ones that I was on top of. Okay, I'll have to go back around again in a bit then. So that's the ending state. Okay, so we want to do that. Yes. Perfect. I can't really move it further back. I guess maybe I can trigger both of these with it and get a cube out. Not sure what I'm going to do with the second cube. Oh, I guess I'll put second cube on the button. That wouldn't be bad. Or I can use cube just to gain elevation. Try that. Seems like it must have a drop down. Did you not find one? Or did you just not look super hard? Didn't look. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I want to go back and look a bit. You're not in voice with me. I should change my notes. Okay, so I've bootstrapped successfully, and now what? I guess I just want to take the cube out so I can have an infinite... Yeah, that's literally all I need to do. I keep expecting these to be way more complicated than they are. No, don't. That was a very bad puzzle. It lacked anything new versus all the other puzzles. Okay. Speed hack time. Did I get both of the lost levels? No, I missed one. Okay. Okay. There's something up there I did not get to, I think. That. Cool. This level is very big. Is this the other lost level? I think it might be. Oh, this is the gold door level. Oh, Jesus. That's going to be a nightmare to get back to. I don't want to go down. What's the deal with that rope bridge, huh? Okay, I was there before. Um, where am I going to get into a puzzle from? Because this did not, I mean, I was thinking it would be here, but this did not look promising. Also, this is 8, not anything else. Why are you able to talk to Cornelius? It's very interesting that we're hearing Byron in those audio logs. Okay. I don't care. Yesterday you said the following text. Nope, sure don't remember that. Nice big expansive area with nothing in it. Thank you, Crow Team. That's what I get for running around at 2x speed. All right, more carefully now. All right, let's go back over to 1. So when I was at 1, didn't seem like there was going to be much, unless we could really get up onto these rocks, which I could not find a way to do. But by the time I got to 2 and 3, I was looking at this as being very easy to break. And we've definitely been up there, because that was a secret. Oops. So I think I just need to find this guy's head, the crouching guy. And this is over the top of chain reaction, which is 2. Yeah, so I just need to look for 2. I think everything else is going to be a little bit too hard to do. I mean, this one might be possible as well. It's just things generally in this direction are going to be the plan. Why do I still have a question mark up here? Is this the other Lost Labs puzzle and I still haven't found it? Yes. Cool. I would like to do all the puzzles in my puzzle game. Where the hell am I? I just don't see a way up there. It's not the Lost Lab. I already got the credit for that one. Apple, is there something I'm missing here to get up to this question mark? Is it me being an idiot? Yeah, it's me being an idiot. All right, thank you. Good talk. I can open that, but it will not save itself. How do I start this puzzle? Like, that's obviously not good enough. Wow. Very odd. Oh, I once again have to find a positioning that hits both barriers. Duh. Sorry, I'm a little slow some days. Alright. Yeah. So the hint is that you need red, but I'm assuming that's just a lie, that you actually don't. Let's see if that's true. I can put negator here. Oh, but there's no way to open these that isn't the activator. So I need to get the activator in here. Maybe? I don't know. That doesn't seem correct. Like, what's the final state look like, right? We've got the It's got to be the activator opening these two barriers. Oh, can I reach that barrier from here? Yeah, so that is technically opening the other barrier back there. But I can't get these two barriers, and there's no other way to open these than the activator. That's got to be what the activator triggers, unfortunately. I don't think there's a spot to put it that's going to hit all three barriers without, yeah, occluding that. So I would like it to hit these two. Again, the problem with this is just that then how do I ever possibly get this? Does this do anything exciting when I put it in an activator? No. So I can pull this. The other thing I was thinking about, but I need to turn the corner, right? So that means I need to pull a connection out here. So I think that means you need to be here, right? Okay. That's all. It is the obvious solution. Fine, fine. Alright, what was I doing? I was trying to find my way up the side of the hill so that I could drop back down into 2. And also trying to not lose track of where in the world I am, because this is a very big mountain. So 2 is currently over to my right. I hate that that's a double turn. Where am I going? More up? No, that's not more up. This is more up. So 2 is over that way. This is the rope bridge that I saw and never took. Okay. But this is just winding me down the mountain, right? Like, this isn't giving me any elevation I didn't already have. Pretty sure. And 2 is still somewhere over there. Yeah, it's this statue is 2. Which is now like somewhere over there, I think. Hmm? Right. Run along the not entirely made of metal statue. Let me get a checkpoint here. Oh no, I already checked what was below this and it was death. Yeah, so we're on the wrong side of the mountain right now to get to 2. But we get to walk around most of this mountain. This was the building, the one I've left as a question mark, which I thought was going to have visibility. So that's 2 right there. So I should be able to get onto the pathway over there. Okay, let's turn off speed hack. don't know where this pathway leads or comes from, but looks like it's the way I want to be. Okay, because 2 is like right below me now. Alright, let me just make sure I know where the hell I am. If anywhere? Is this not part of the normal? Maybe this isn't part of the normal movement space. Oh, yeah, this is where the Golden Gate is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you have to like keep following the mountain around forever to get here. Okay, that one might be breakable from above as well. Let's start with 2 though. So that's 2 right down there. I don't really have a checkpoint right now, which is a bit of a bummer, but so the endpoint of this level is where? Right here. Cool. Nice and easy. So that's from the Golden Gate puzzle, would be the most accurate location, I guess. I mean, you won't be able to get there precisely. I also don't even know if getting up there and falling back down to 2 is going to be fast. Like, if you get a checkpoint at all, then you're probably in bad shape. This is so big, dude. This map is so big. I didn't even find the Prometheus spark, did I? Horrible. Okay, how do I get here? Because if you get here, it would be very reasonable. There's also a fan out there, which I just don't know where you're supposed. Am I not supposed to be here? Or did I just screw up one of the loads? Maybe just something the load screwed up. Okay, so this is the straight pathway. Yeah, this is not too far away. So you have to follow the Golden Gate route. Not surprising. Let's tag this so I have a checkpoint. Okay. I'm going to try on speed hack because this is going to be a lot of running. Alright, so from this terminal, or I guess from the starting area over here, that's going to be the relevant one. You want to turn to the right. We're going to follow the Golden Gate route, which is straight up ahead here. And there's some beautiful loading going on. Something went wrong when I loaded my last save. It's fine, don't worry about it. Okay. And now, after several eons of running, we are above puzzle 2, and we can just drop down. Oops. Yeah, right here. Ta-da! Let's see. Is there anywhere else we can drop down into from there? Probably. loaded correctly this time. Whoa! Yes, that was 2 down there. Is anything else in range? That's 3, I think, or 4 or 5, I'm not sure. Okay, let's see what we can get done over here. That doesn't look very promising. Oh, this is just 2 up here as well. Okay, cool. I'm not really seeing anything good here. Unless we can get up onto that arm, and I don't think we can. Oh, actually that looked like it was maybe possible. Just wasn't sprinting. Come on. Okay. Oh, very close. Just gonna switch to hold sprint so I don't have to guess which direction my toggle is on, because the toggle turns off randomly without any warning. Oh, hoo, hoo. Oh my god. Jumping at random bits of terrain continues in Talos, the sequel, Talos II. Nah, that does not look possible. Sadly. Okay. Now that looks like somewhere we're supposed to be able to go, right? Can we not just run? Did I just miss something very obvious? I mean, obviously this stuff's gonna be smoothed, yeah. I don't think I can get back up there at all. I think that was pretty hard to do. That's why I was thinking I'd have to go around anyways. Yeah, they smoothed all of this stuff. It's very rude. I just want to jump around like a mountain goat. Is that so wrong? Yeah. Apparently it is a sin to jump around like a mountain goat. Oh, oh, that was exciting. Let's try that again. Cool. That gets me up to this outcropping, but I can't get up the wall from here, I assume. Yeah, so I think you do have to start this from the Golden Gate area. Yeah. Right. Shame. Let's go back over to that star. See if I can do something fun from there. And then if I cannot, I'll be moving back along to S3. Oh, I should probably try and actually get this star. That would be smart. Yeah, the walls here were also very, very rough to try and get any elevation on. Couple of stand spots though. Nope. Yeah, I'm not seeing a good way to get enough height to get up onto like that or that. Bummer. But I should be able to drop onto the guy's head again, right? Let's restart checkpoint to do that. So I can not get too lost. Let's do that again at normal speed. But it looks like it was pretty easy as far as mountain parkour goes. And then it's just down onto his shoulders. Whoa, this is all slidey? Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, this will be exciting. I mean, the problem is you can't get a checkpoint up here. Or at least I didn't see a good one to get. Maybe one of the terminals is close by? Oh boy. Yeah, like the nearest thing is the Golden Gate. And that's, I guess there's a terminal up there that we could start from. It's not super close, but it's not bad. Okay, so apparently all of this is sliding. Which really sucks. Let me try and get the checkpoint up at that terminal, because I think that's less of a walk than this. And if there's two puzzles you can get from the same checkpoint dropping down, it's probably worth it. If it's just one, especially some of these early levels that are really, really easy, it might not matter. Although it'll be always be good to have these things in your back pocket, but. Whoa! Alright. try to not run off the side of the cliff this time. Okay. Tag this checkpoint. Okay. Only good thing about there being so many of these stupid terminals is more checkpoints. Okay, so then you can just drop to here. Is that close enough? Probably. It would probably be this. Because that's going to be faster than running around the top, I think. Not sure. They're both pretty quick. But you still have to get up here in the first place, which is not fast. Alright. So, 2 was over to the left. Nah, maybe running all the way over here was faster. Okay. Parkour our way up a mountain again. And then I have to figure out if I want to try and approach this by sliding down the guy's arm or by landing on his neck. So this is all slidey surface as well. So I think I want to try coming down the other side then. Oh, okay. So I could have landed that, which would have let me walk around and then drop in. Okay. I hit the checkpoint, didn't I? Pretty sure. Oh, no, I did not. Nice. Okay. Let's try walking back over this way. I think that might be fast. Yeah, this seems pretty fast. Okay. Then we're going to try and get to the... Oops. Come on. Rude video game. Very rude. Okay, we're going to fall down the right-hand side of his arm. And we can land here. Now our goal is that room. Whoa. I get stuck again? Just a little. Get on the... Right, it's the turning thing. You turn around sometimes. It changes your center of mass, which is maybe more accurate to real life, but still very frustrating. Yeah, I'm not supposed to drop that early. I'm supposed to run a little bit further, because this way I have to do some very awkward nonsense parkour. We're just going to do that again. I'm going to try to be less of an idiot about it. I should be able to turn on toggle sprint as well. Can I jump on the arm here? Yes, but why would I? I don't know. Fun. Very fun. Let's try that again. Maybe with less stupid parkour. Just take the stairs. They're there for a reason. Okay. So we want to actually drop here, right? Maybe. Maybe I didn't drop correctly this time either. Oh, come on, game. Okay. Ah, damn it. There are no cubes in this level, right? I can't just like jump on the wall. Okay. Once more with feeling. Because the thing is that this is definitely a faster solution for 2 if you're already up here. But my guess is that for this world, we probably just wouldn't do any of the puzzles that are far away. Like we'd grab the extra lost levels puzzle. Or we'd do skips. But like this is, by the time you're at the last part of the game, you've got basically as many hints as you want. I mean, not like I'm going to stop looking for it, but... Okay, yeah, so you want to just take that longer jump. Oh, well you do, and then you want to not screw it up like I just did. Alright. Oh, no. Too much speed. Yeah, so how early can I jump here? I can jump onto the hand. That doesn't really help. It's really about this jump. That's the one that's going to save like a half second. Oh my god. Suddenly I can't jump up the rock wall anymore. Thank you. Ah! No. Up. Up. Hate this. Is this sufficient? No, these rocks are also slidey, right? The strat is not very fun, which probably means we wouldn't do it. Especially since I don't think it's going to save that much time compared to just solving this puzzle. All these puzzles are pretty easy to solve when you know how to solve them. One of the reasons that I think a no photo mode category might not be super popular is because pretty much all the puzzles are pretty solid. I mean, we'll get more glitches as we go, and some of them will get more broken. But at least for now, it would be a lot of intended solutions. It's not exactly a great time. Oh, I fell. No. Unfall, please. Thank you. So from here, you should have enough momentum to just jump around and get over here. Oh, that was the wrong way to fall. Okay. Let's give it 3 more. And then I will say, sorry. Possible, but not sure how. I mean, I got onto the walls once, but that's not really great. I guess I could re-record the fall to 2 from up here, because that's probably where we'd take it from. The fall to 2 is just right here. Pretty sure. Because this statue is inexplicably standable. Oh, that's death. Okay, once more with feeling for the fall to 2. I'm not sure, we might be able to drop down earlier. Probably could drop down earlier. Right, like from up there we could drop to here, yeah. Looks like a straighter line. I'm still curious what this fan is doing out here. And why that isn't just somewhere we can go. Out to Fanland. Anyway. Right? I guess this is out of bounds space, kind of. This is the like quasi out of bounds space that makes up most of Talos maps. Where it's like, well, you shouldn't be here, but you are, so good for you. That's a puzzle, right? That's 1. Can we cheese 1 from here? That looks like a really far jump. I don't think this stuff is standable. Cool. Okay, we're doing the drop to 2, and then we're going to give it 3 more attempts on the drop to 3, and then we're going to be done. Move on. Yeah, so we can go here. I mean, this is the straighter line. That was why I was doing it before. But I don't know how much straighter it is. I don't know how much that matters. That's still the wrong spot to fall. Okay, let's see how it feels if I run this bridge and then drop. like fall off the hand, basically. It certainly feels faster. Okay. Let's get that recorded one more time. Up top here at the terminal. Gonna take the first bridge, but then we want to drop down. I think once we get over to here, we're gonna jump on the hand and fall over to here. You could probably land on top of that with a slightly better angle. And then we're gonna run just out to here, onto the neck, onto the knees, and then into the cup of the arms. And that's 2. Okay. Let's try the drop to 3 times. Run over to here, jump up to here. I probably don't need to run over, I probably just need to jump up to here. Alright, then we're gonna slide. So I do need to keep momentum coming down the shoulder so that I can get onto the forearm. That makes sense. Okay, 2 more attempts. So then I have more of this actual video game to play rather than jumping on things in West 2. I also still have a puzzle in West 1 that I didn't figure out, so I have to go back to that. Also, according to Gelly, West 3 is pretty broken, so. Okay. Okay, so I need to get, I guess it's maybe a little bit of a bounce off of the shoulder. I should probably go back and look at what I did before. I guess maybe I'll save the, I'll go find the clip where I actually landed on the wall and say someone else can finish this trick. Like, it's just all going to depend on whether or not you get a checkpoint, pretty much. Because if you don't get a checkpoint, you could come up here, like, as you did 7, and it would probably be fast enough. But even so, I mean, if it's solidly like a minute of jumping around like an idiot, then maybe it's not fast enough. Yeah, okay. It's a pretty tight landing zone. And I'll worry about the star at some other point too. Okay, let me go get some clips. go back. Guess I can show you my own VOD of myself in the past. Very fun. That's 2. Fidgeted around with these rocks outside 3 for a bit. Didn't find anything. Couldn't get that landing to work. Took the checkpoint. Came around the right. Noticed that I was at least clipping. So here was the one. Right? So here we go. Falling around. Also not very fun. Then sliding onto these rocks. And then getting up here, but then falling off because I'm not very good. But that should very much be possible. Okay, and then I need one from the thing I just did. Shut up, me. I can cut it the moment I get onto the wall. I mean, I would love to show more, but I also don't need to. This could be a little bit further forward. How about there? This is whatever name of this level is. Permeability. All right. I had a couple of recordings. I thought I had a clean recording of 2 here. Yeah. Okay. Can I get it from the restart checkpoint? Probably. That's good enough. Chain reaction. Cool. Where are my notes? Here are my notes. Why are they in a different window? Can I get a link? Twitch? Okay. Twitch is thinking about it, which is very nice. Yeah, entry from above. puzzles from high above. Solution from high above. All right. Now we go back to the video game. Nope, the video game. Staring at the video game. Like to go to the ring and or my ship. Should both be in the same area. Like to go faster than the speed of a mule, if possible. All right, West 3, high plane. Ooh, exciting. I can see why this is very broken. Yeah, like, don't we just jump into everything from above? Oh, that's the exit of the puzzle. Yep, okay, cool. So it's actually very important here that there's 2 fans. Otherwise, I would just be able to jam that. But there's 2 fans, so I cannot. So, can I set this up? Feels like the same thing as before. Yeah, it's exactly the same thing as before. Except that this time we're going to have a barrier to work with. Right. Pretty sure that was a concept in an earlier level, but or Talos 1, but that's fine. Not a bad idea. Yes. So there's going to be a bunch of puzzles around the ring, I guess. Oh, they're getting so disillusioned. It's very sad. Take away all of the meaning from something, it just becomes a pile of atoms. It's funny how that works. Could also even say that things don't really have meaning except when we assign meaning to them. So that's going to turn on this fan, right? Ah, so I need a cube to go slidey slidey with. Or does it work without a cube? Apparently, yes. I mean, you've taught me that I needed a cube in all other circumstances, but I guess it depends on the strength of the fan. Oh, that wasn't 2, that was 3. Whoops. Whatever. So those aren't quite aligned. So we need something that's going to power this, but only briefly. But I don't have a cube. I guess I can drop something on the wall here, right? If I try really hard. My goal is just to get over here, right? This will be the exit barrier. My goal is just to get something put on that button. Which means this needs to be active and then deactivated, right? Can I do this? Oh, chicken flight, because it doesn't actually fly. Very funny. Oh. I'm thus far not actually impressed by the West 3 puzzles, but we'll see if the later ones are better. That's a lie. Okay. We get red, and then red needs to go. Wow, that's strange. I have only 2 connectors, though. How on earth do I make that happen? So this guy needs to double connect, right? And then the idea is that we'll somehow hook him up and block the existing connection stream, right? That's the Gehenna puzzle solution, at least. Gehenna Star World solution. No, that's not correct. It's just, oh, well, okay, I need to not. Whoops. Ah, almost. So my thinking here was, if I connect this guy to both of these, and then use this one to indicate the color I want, then I can walk in there and change it to red, but I don't see how that works. Because, okay, so once again, I'm in this state of, I don't really know what the final state looks like, because I'm going to have red connected on one of these connectors. But neither of these 2 barriers will be open then. How can I solve this puzzle? So the final state that I was picturing was one connector over there, which is coming through here and then back, which is a bootstrap state, which means that's actually not the final state. Right? Yeah. Can't possibly be the final state because there's no piece you could have placed to cause it to happen. I can't have placed this connector because then this barrier wouldn't be open, and I can't have placed that connector because the barrier wouldn't be open. So it's got to be out through here then to make that happen. Okay, so that looks much more reasonable. We have a red source out here, and the idea is, oh, well, of course, you can just do this connection, and then everything is sorted. But now I have no way of getting this blue source open. So, oh, it is the solution I thought it was. I just did it wrong. Cool. I missed that there was this open window. Yeah, okay. Like, I thought it was straightforward, but no. I'm just not paying attention. Cool. Hi, Melville. Yes, of course you did. You are getting corrupted by power. Okay, well. Anyway. You know, we've got all this power. Why shouldn't we use it? I don't know. I can't think of any reason why someone might have built an elaborate sequence of puzzles in front of it. God damn it again! No, I know. It's always in 1 and 3, right? 2 and 3? I don't remember what the numbers are. Boop. First half of small space. That's what I was wondering. Yeah. I'm like, this seems like a puzzle I've solved before. And that would be because it is. Oh, goody. Is this not a puzzle? No, I just walked all the way around it. 6. Cool. Fun. Alrighty. Grab. Oh. One of the things the Crow team does a lot that I'm not always super impressed by, which is like if you have to hide some of the puzzle elements in front of yeah, you have to hide some of the puzzle elements so that you can't see them by default. That probably means you have a bad puzzle. Because then, like, doesn't that mean that if all the puzzle elements were visible, your puzzle would be worse? I missed my jump. I also left the cube up there. Alright, cool. Let's finish this star, or this spark, and then I'll come back. Or maybe I'll come back later. Yeah, I mean, also, Gelly already said that there was something broken with 6. Wicked photo mode would mean they stopped caring about that? Yeah. But also, like, right, the puzzle should be, okay, you have all the elements, figure out how to solve the puzzle, not find all of the puzzle elements. Like, there can be interesting things where it's like, okay, the first half of the puzzle is figuring out how to free this jammer. And then the second half of the puzzle is using this jammer to do something. But when it's stuff like that, where it's like, there's a cube behind a barrier, you never use the barrier again, you just connect to it once. It's like, this isn't really making the puzzle any more interesting. It's just putting more nonsense in it. Yeah, and they're clearly very fond of the idea of photo mode, though I'm not personally sure why. Casually, it seems like it's not that exciting to take pictures of the same game that everyone else is taking pictures of, but I guess there's like character posing. I mean, clearly like Nozu is having a lot of fun with it, but I would be surprised. But then again, I'm also not fond of social media, so clearly I'm just not the target audience. Interesting setup for a puzzle. We have a swapper and a fan blade. I guess I could have set down the connector somewhere that I could grab it again. Okay. So cubes are not allowed to fall through that. So if I have two cubes up here, I can just walk them across, right? Cool. Neat idea. Oh, they had a whole contest? Oh, Jesus. Can I clip out a cube from here? I probably can, right? I can probably clip out a cube here. Let me try that. Oh, I need to... Okay, whatever. Like, how do I do this carefully? I don't need to do this carefully. I already have all the connections open. Right? Like, that's a very easy to jump to wall. Oh, for crying out loud. Wait, I don't even need to beat the puzzle to do that? Doesn't this break, don't we just break out connector then? Like, connector's gotta be the most useful thing to break out. Oh, piss. Oh, I can break out a single cube without any other? Really? That seems way too easy. Um, Okay. Let me reset this puzzle just to see what the state would be like pre-solve. Um, so it would be 1, 2, 3. Grab that, swap that, and then we're just gone, right? I mean, I don't think it solves this level. I think this level needs other work to get the solution because the walls are too high. But I would assume that a cube lets you break pretty much any other level in the world. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, I don't have a HUD anymore. I'm like, where do I go? Okay, let me go get a HUD. I'm sure that in the actual speedrun, not having a HUD is not a problem. But currently, I don't know what I'm doing, so it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Does this cube get us past the barrier here? What if I brought a second cube? I think that surface is going to be a little bit too slippery. Maybe this one wouldn't be? No, all this looks really slippery. Yeah, even with 2 cubes, that looks really hard. Alright. Just use it to break the other puzzles then. At least I'm assuming. That's not high enough. Really? What? What do you mean I can't break the puzzles with a broken out cube? That's not okay. You're supposed to cave because I brought a single cube outside. Come on, game. Respect my skill, please. I could bring a connector outside, but that definitely doesn't help with this puzzle. It was a jammer, maybe? But there were no jammers in that puzzle, right? Yeah. I mean, it's not like puzzle 1 is hard enough that it's going to matter. I mean, I would assume all the walls are the same height, so if I can't do anything useful with the cube here, I probably can't do it useful anywhere. Which really sucks. I was excited to be able to break out mechanics. More ways that Talos 1 is better than Talos 2. Breaking out a cube means something. Yeah, an extra connector here might be worth something, but I kind of doubt it. Oh, there's a rock. Extra millimeter of elevation. Not quite good enough. I assume it's the same rock texture, but you never know. Yeah. Bummer. Real bummer. Yeah, would a connector breakout have helped this level? No. Hmm. Bummer. 5 this way. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything to do with this cube. It's upsetting. What is this? Terminal, I assume? Could be Lost Lab. Oh, no, it's bonus puzzle. Let's go, bonus puzzle. I'm going to leave this by the entry door so I don't lose it. Why is the ground water? It's just gross. Like pools full of stagnant water. Okay, so my goal is over here. I need to what was the name level? Hexahedral stacking. Yeah, it's implying I want to make a 2-cube stack, right? If only one connector. So in the final state, I have, where even is the red source? Red target, sorry. Is there one? Or is there just a blue target? Interesting. Yes, there's only a blue target, which means the red target is used for probably just shutting off the beam. Okay, so I want to place a cube here. This is the same. Oh, I need 2 cubes. Of course. Not bad. Yes. I sure thought real long and hard about that puzzle. Real thinker there. I think that's what's tiring me out most about this game is that like the puzzles I get stuck on aren't because I'm like it's a complicated solution and I just can't piece it together. It's like no, I literally did not know whatever one mechanic it is, and now it doesn't work. Yeah, I don't think breaking out a cube is gonna help me at all, sadly. So it would have to be within that level, and that level doesn't have any bonuses to having a broken out cube. Okay, so red here, red source here. Okay, well, start with the bootstrapping step. I guess I want that over here. Nice. Never mind. Have to figure out how to do a safe bootstrap here. Interesting. Haven't had that problem in a while. Right, so I can do this, but the moment I try and connect here, it's going to break. But that is the entire puzzle, is just figure out how to do that. Because once I have that, then I get to make the final connection, and I believe the puzzle is solved. Yeah, 2 connections, but that's fine. So I think the answer is I actually want to be inside this room, but I cannot be inside this room. Okay, so the idea would be that I want a connection from here to here that goes between the two, but I cannot do that. Does it in some way help to do this? Yes, it does, right? This is how I set up the bootstrap. Yeah, it's just like this. And now that I have the bootstrap, I can readjust it a little bit. One more readjustment. Ugh, my positioning was bad. Yep. Okay, let's get this in the position, closer to the position that I actually need it. Ah, yes, that is the trick, sorry. This one needs to be initially set up like this. How did I do this then? Oh, this is okay because the connection is already established. I see, I see, I see. I don't understand why that's failing it, but whatever. This is such a tight angle. If I make all 3 of these connections, that's still safe. Okay, it's actually the same. Why did that trigger a failure? There was a solid connection that was going to immediately... Okay. Whatever, dude. Anyway, I see what the solution is. I just don't understand why the other thing's not working, other than that their engine doesn't allow instantaneous reconnection anymore. Angle doesn't actually matter if you connect all three. I believe you. Why don't you go back and check, Mayor? Did I reset 6? Is that why it's not showing as solved? Yeah, I think I was gonna plan to look into this. I assume that's what Gelly found, right? Oh, I can look at the South 2 thing because I've done South. What is Gelly doing at South 2? This is just a very fancy rock parkour. It looks like it. Yeah, it's quite a lot of running around in circles, but it doesn't matter if it gets you past something. But I guess I don't know, like, does that let you actually save for sigils? An East 1 tower skip. Interesting. Ooh, with the strafe. Nice strafe, Kelly. Yeah, okay. And now I see. Now we're back out of bounds the same way we were in the demo. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, let me make sure I've got a note of that. I guess I can just shove that into the East 2 list. Oh, that's East 1. Sorry. We'll definitely want to do that if we can, if it doesn't cost us the ability to get to Tower 2. Oh yeah, I was gonna check what Gelly was doing in West 3. Oh, this is the thing I was looking at before. I assume it's exactly the same. Cube on fan, jump. Yep, it's exactly this. Like, are you even trying? Yep. Very nice, Kelly. Yep, fan to walls to solution. Okay. How do I actually solve this puzzle? Do I care? Not really. Why is there a fucking platform here? This would also be an item breakout, but we also don't need one. Did I not already solve this one? No, I guess I didn't. How am I expected to make that connection? Assuming I don't jump to there. Platform's got to be for a button, I guess. Oh, I can put the connector on my own head. Right? Because I can put the fan here. Does it all have to be stacked on a cube for some reason? Okay. I mean, neat, but like, that's not really a puzzle. Skips 4 puzzles, nice. Okay. So you get to just put the next four blocks in. That sounds good. This is South 2. How do I not, please? Is this once again a breakout wall? Yup. Okay, so we can get 2 or 3 cubes out if we want to. I guess 3 cubes is probably enough to start like actually jumping on walls. But all these puzzles are so fast, and running 3 cubes back and forth is really not. So I guess the only reason 3 cubes would be worth it is if that would let you climb up the bridge here. What do you think, Apple? How many cubes do we need? Is a 3 cube, like a 3 cube staircase, good enough to get to the midpoint in the bridge? Turn on speed. Because you could also solve the puzzles you're breaking the cubes out of, so you're not even losing that much time. It's either a 3 cube to try and get up here, which seems optimistic, or it's a 3 cube to try and get up here, which also seems optimistic. Yeah, no, I think that's not enough cubes, sadly. Because 2 cube stacks are not something you can do in no photo mode, right? Or you can, but they're hard. Yeah, I don't see how that gets us up there. It would have to be here, right? So even if we got up here. Oh no, if we got up here, we'd be good. Okay. But this is a lot of cubes still to get up here, because all of this is slippery. And this is way more than 2 cubes height. This is like 3 or 4. Darn. It's just so easy to break cubes out of these levels, but it's just not worth anything. Why did I lose my HUD? Cool. Thank you. Seven is this way. All right. We've got several things that are all trapped inside their own containers. We want to start with that, which at least gets us a blue source. And then we can use that blue source here. Which is not quite sufficient. But it's at least something. But we still need the red source. We don't have a second connector. I guess we can connect that. Does this free the jammer? No, it does not free the jammer. But it does maybe give us the flexibility to remove this guy? Yes. Okay, that's the point. And now we freed the jammer. Okay. I'm like, I've got to be missing something. Okay. And now we can just do the super straightforward alternation stuff. So we start with blue. Oh, do I need to? Yep. Okay. Okay, so now blue holds. Then red. Another level that will likely be trivialized by jammer glitches. No, it was not. What did Gelly do here? Let's find out. Oh, Apple, do we have a name for the circle things at the end? Like the solution terminals that give you the progress. This is just jammer glitches. This is nothing new. Why wouldn't you just do all the jammer glitches? Yeah, okay, that's not worth noting because that's literally just an existing trick being applied to this puzzle. Terminals, that's a good word. Oh, I didn't write down a note for what this was. The point of the note is that if someone else finds the same thing, they can look at the note and be like, I bet that's the same thing. This is walls. Yeah, this is onto the walls into the terminal. I don't know how to describe this. I think they'll probably be half bridge skips and full bridge skips. Is the simplest explanation of it. Okay. I already beat 8. Photon sail. Grabs the cube. Trade. Oh, that's cute. Yeah. Speed solve. Yeah, a single cube to cross the purple bridge. That's very smart. All right. I have 1 lost level still to find. And the lab. I'm going to continue eating more of my sandwich while I do so. Oh. It's a puzzle. I think with 2 cubes broken out, if you could do 2 cube stacks, you'd just be able to beat the other puzzles. But again, like running 3 cubes around is very slow. I see. So this is the entire puzzle, is figure out how to build a mechanism here that does the thing you need. It can't be this, because this one will never shut off. Hold on. So when the thing is up, it needs to be showing blue. I mean, what I kind of want is a single connector which hits one color when it's up and one color when it's down. Yeah, as long as there's more than one color, it's not happy. It doesn't matter if I 2-to-1 it. So the basic mechanism is this, right? Something that is blue when it's down and uncolored when it's up. I mean, I can just do this. What does that do? Probably nothing of value. There we go. So the only important thing here is just that you have this extra hop. So that when the barrier is down, the intersection point is here and you get blue. And when the barrier is up, the intersection point is gone. Okay, that's cool. That was a fun puzzle. But again, that's a puzzle where there are no hidden ideas here. Here is everything you have to work with. Figure it out. I have to go run around the world. You have a different way of doing that. That's amazing. That's a great puzzle. The puzzle doesn't have a single idea. There's multiple ways to accomplish the same thing. That's a great puzzle. You may have overcomplicated it. There certainly are a lot of ways you could solve the thing with the same idea. But, like, fine. There could be multiple solutions to a puzzle. It's not a bad thing. As long as they all have the same basic principle, then you're doing it right. Somewhere up in the mountains, apparently. Oh, nope, here we go. Lost lab. Lost lab. A lot of these puzzles are really simple ideas. Yeah, I mean, some of them to me are a little too simple. As you said, like, right, like, isn't this just a Talos 1 concept, but easier? Like, yeah. Some of them could use a little more, like, show that you've really figured out the concept. Okay. I guess there's nowhere else to unlock, so I don't need any new schematics, but it was a hard puzzle in Talos 1. Agreed. So I'm not upset with, like, we took that puzzle idea and made it simpler. But you could just, like, rework the second half of that puzzle so that it doesn't require something really complicated. I don't know. Maybe I should be happier with simpler solutions. That's something that Witness did a really good job of, is every puzzle is pretty much one new idea, or 0 new ideas. Yeah, so I am missing 1 level solve in West 1, because I stared at it and could not figure it out. So I'm gonna not get this tower, I think. We need to go stare at this puzzle again and see what stupid thing I missed. Okay. We have an inverter. We have a platform. We can get the platform to move. We cannot, sadly, jump over the barrier. Although that wall might be low enough, but... we can open this barrier. but I can't quite see that receptor. By design, I'm sure. I would like to be able to bring this guy so this is the idea I had before, but it falls apart because you lose sight of the blue beam. Now I could give this guy the blue beam, but then he can't see himself, so that doesn't work. And I can do the reverse, of course. I can put this here. Not really. I mean, you can't see anything as you pass over the threshold. So this is really the only way I can see that pushes something past the line. Okay. Ah, I'm not going to get to see it at all because there's a barrier in the way. Okay. And this guy cannot bootstrap. Right? Because I can't open that barrier. Do you remember this one, Apple? I think I'm really stumped. I'm either going to look up a hint or just go jump my way over, clump my way over. Because I feel like it's something stupid that I'm just missing. I guess I can just go look up your VOD, right? This is still South 3, right? Oh no, this is... The inverter went on the platform. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but I couldn't figure out how to do that without breaking everything. I think this is 4. I just want to check when you leave. Yeah. This is 2. Or was that 1 and this is 2? Okay. About in order. That's what I assumed, yeah. Yes, you can get to the exit. I know, I'm putting you on the spot, Apple. Oh. It's the same stupid thing we did before, right? Where you can connect to a bunch of places. When it's over on this side, it'll open the door. And then when it comes back over to the other side, all right, yep. Let's go through the gold doors in order. I don't want to deal with those in the wrong order. Yeah, just about a clock. All right. East one. The thing that was confusing to me about that one is that you can technically see the blue beam through an angle in the second chamber. And I'm like, oh, maybe you're supposed to get the blue beam there, but you're not. All right. Oh, I literally never got the one from the demo. All right, this one's just like get up there. Which you just kind of do. I thought, oh, maybe this one's a little trickier than that. Also doing them in order, and you're in South too. Yeah, I mean you're going harder than I am. Okay. I have to go into the puzzle then. There's walls here. There's no walls here. Okay. Did you ever wind up with all the stars, Apple? Still skipping them. Fair enough. I think I'm only short 1, 2, 3, 4 on West Ring. Because lazy. So whatever statue this is seems to be linked to the... Oh, I have to do all the towers. Of course I have to do all the towers. Yeah, I forgot. First to get true 100%? Really? Kelly got the Lost Labs ending? Yes, if I get all the stars. I'm sure some of the reviewers got that, though. First one in our community, though. I mean, I am probably going to look up a guide for any of the stars that I really hate, so... West 8, sure. Oh, backwards. There we go. I would really love to have something that just told me how to solve these. Because they're obnoxious as hell. Nope. Also no. Hi, Prometheus. I would like to find my friend. Cool. Apple, do I have to do the tower sequence to unlock post game? Or can I go do Goldens now? I can do Goldens now? Okay, that counts as tower unlock. Okay, that's the point of no return. That's. I mean, I guess we'll see. There's a New Jerusalem segment? That's what I was wondering, yeah. Uh, yeah, I don't know when exactly you get credit for that third, or for the triangle. Yep. Okay, so I at least need to go back to the megastructure once to trigger credit for having done all the quarters. I guess I can check the Golden Gate here. What? What does this one trigger off of then? Are these the other Golden Gate puzzles? Because there's 12. I'm going to assume that's what it is. I won't worry about it. Don't I have all the stars in South? Oh no, I'm missing a star in South. Missing 2 stars in South. Okay, so that's 1 and 2 that I'm missing in South, and 4 that I'm missing in West. Yeah, okay. That's the 12 you were seeing. That's what oh, okay. Not the Golden Gate 12. It was Final Gate, whatever post-game thing. Okay, cool. Anyway, I still think I need to take the VTOL, or need to do something with the megastructure. Okay. Okay. I don't care. I don't care. Yes. I mean, I assume it'll warn me at point of no return. It's not an explicit warning, but it's very obvious. Yeah, but I mean, it's going to be like, are you sure? I was not given an opportunity to like decline in the middle of the VTOL ride, for example. So I'm assuming I haven't triggered it yet. Forgot the section 2, fair enough. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think you have to go into the megastructure 4 times to open the golden gates. Wow, it's a tree. Oh, with a robot by it. I don't know who that was. Maybe that was Byron. Who knows? Probably. I hate this animation. Right? Well, it's somebody. I'm sure it's not important. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Must I? Can I go this way? Okay. Well, then I must because the game is telling me I must. Hi, Byron. Do we get to find out how the daughter died? I guess that's what this is going to be. Buy things. Oh, why are there wires coming out of this? Oh, okay, this is skippable. That's why you don't remember it. Yeah, it's Athena's muses. What a surprise. Well, anyway, she's had several decades to think about the problem, so let's wake you up and get your opinion on it. That's literally how humanity works. But okay, Athena, sure. You can also search for a greater purpose. I don't agree with that statement. But anyway. How did we get into this room, Byron? Ah, the door's closed. Yep, okay, cool. Cool, linear walkie-talkie sequences. Yep, this is definitely my favorite part of the game. Why are you slow walking when the world is presumably falling apart? Dun 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 dun. Ow. That was rude. I got zapped. Actual FPS drops. Okay, cool. Wasn't sure. Back in tutorial area from Neath. Hi, Neath. Yeah, that's a great question. What happened to Byron was actually my first question. Okay. What is his side? Ah, okay. His side is the religious fanatic side. I apparently don't have a choice. I did have other choices. Uh, okay, this is going to be point of no return when we go back into the mega structure. Oh, I can't run again. Why am I not allowed to run inside the hospital? Okay, so that's going to mimic whatever my choice is, and Alcatraz will support me. What's next? Please don't make me take another train ride. Please, please, no. Please, I don't want to do this again. Oh, God. Video game. No! Why, Apple? This is back on the dam. Can I enter the... Do you want me to do something before I got in this lift? Left click and right click do not do crap. And that's my usual skip button. Oh, once the dialogue is done. Blah. Okay, you want me to do something back in New Jerusalem then? The locked door that was locked at the start of the game might be unlocked now? I have to wait for them to finish talking before I can skip it. Never saw it locked, isn't it? Wait, I want to go up. Where's up? Bro. I guess I'll get to the VTOL when I'm done talking to them. Hi, Melville. Thanks, Melville. Sure, whatever. Over here. Cool. So I got to pick one of three outcomes, which was either Melville, Alcatraz, or what's his face, Yakut, and then they would be the person waiting for me outside, and I have to go talk to the other two. I mean, fine. Okay, now the elevator works. For no apparent reason, the elevator is plot related. Wow, what a cool reference to the start of the game. Yeah, this door? One more dream sequence. Where did Byron go? Why is he not with us? Okay, yeah. There's the very, very blunt point of no return. Yeah. Anytime a game asks you if you want to go look around, that's because you're not going to get another chance. I know that one. Oh, and they're also playing dramatic music. Cool. I'm going to ignore that and go play the rest of the game. Yeah. Now my HUD has changed too. Okay, that's how I know that I'm ready. Yeah, I'm assuming that that 12 is for each of the Golden Gate puzzles. Solve remaining puzzles optional. Yeah, no shit. Oops. All right. Let's go. Oh, they're now on my mini map. That's really nice. That is way more polite than I was expecting from this game. Mini map, whatever, compass, I don't care. HUD. HUD. Okay. Oh, and the door just opens. No animation of anything. And the lights aren't on again. Well, that's rude. Jumps that. Okay, so we've got blue laser, green laser, goal. So laser over here. I need an object. Oh, there's a connector here. I just can't see it because everything is way too dark. It's a fan blade. Okay. Do I have the color I need to open that? I have blue here, right? Let's just get red for now. Ah, so it would be that, except that I can't see all the things at once, right? Very cute. So therefore, that is not the solution. The solution instead is going to involve using the blue color, I bet. So we get blue. Oh, but I need red here. Okay, so I can just use one of these guys up here to generate. And lost petals appear after tower? I don't think so. I don't think they do at all. I think lost puzzles you have to get close to them, and the golden door puzzles I didn't think appeared at all. I don't have a great way of doing that. Let's keep this at red. See if I regret that. Yeah, so the problem is that you basically can't see these three things at the same time. Is that true though? What if I look through here? Ah, well, no, I mean, it's still true. So that means that what I would like is a color that is not red here, but that's really hard to do. I want one of the three ways to be red. Do I? Okay, what does the final three-way look like? Definitely had them? Okay, well, good for you. One of the three ways is going to be, I think, this green-blue. Or it's going to be green. No, I need two source colors, so I can't put a three-way over here. I guess I could put the connector over here. All right, let's see what that plan looks like. That plan falls apart because I cannot see two colors at once, right? These are too far apart. So this would need to output, this would need to get source from green. Okay, it's possible. So how do I build a green color? I need blue and red, right? Okay, can this guy see the green exit? I bet he can. Oh, rude. Okay. So it continues to be the case that I'm going to need this guy on the button for a little while. But then at the end, he's going to move over there. So I need to get green coming out of the top. It doesn't have to be flying, although I think flying is easier. I'm going to start experimenting a little bit because I'm not really sure what I want to do here. Like, I can definitely build green. I can even build green, blue, red here. I guess. Why is this falling? Oh, these two are losing connection because it's too close. Oops. So that holds. And then I could have this guy getting his blue from somewhere else. Okay. I think this is going to work. What did I mess up? This guy gets blue and red. Oh, blue and... I just forgot what I was doing. Was I doing this? Yes, but that won't work. Because this guy's attempting to get a blue source that doesn't exist. Maybe that's not true. This seems like it's not going to work. This guy's generating blue, which is not what I wanted. I want this guy to be generating green, which means he needs a blue source, which was what I was doing before. Okay. Sorry, I need to actually think through and speak through what I'm doing. Okay, so we had a blue source coming from here and connecting to that guy. So he's now generating green. And I can make him fly by doing this, therefore. Now, this guy, both of these guys are getting their blue from this connector. Which does not really scale, but works for now. So I can have this guy get his blue redundantly from the source. And then this guy can do the same. No. At some point in time here, I've made a mistake. This guy is not supposed to talk to the source. Right? This guy is generating green. That's the whole point. Yes, but couldn't he be doing that regardless? Take in red, take in blue, generate green. And then this guy takes in blue. This guy does not have enough colors to take in. No, he takes in blue, he takes in green, he generates red. That's the plan. And we can set that all up like this. Okay. Got there, just took a bit of thinking. Not a bad puzzle. Yes, that's one of my 12 for the Golden Gates. Okay, makes sense. Hi, Cornelius. Nah, it's okay. Cool. An alternate ending. That's my guess. Why? What has he done? Just to check, Apple, I assume I can restore backup once I get to near an ending. Yeah, fan slides. Yes, I'm like, I think I already solved this puzzle. Yes, you did. There definitely were no golden gates on my mini-map before. That would have been very visible. Excuse me. Oh no, the doors are open. I was looking at the inside, not the outside. Are still lit up. Lonely Heights. All right. So our goal here is this wire, which is of high red. We've got a driller up here. Which gets me a cube, all right. Which I can bring onto the walls, but because we can't run on barriers, it's probably not that useful. All right. What is in here? Another driller spot with a connector, which is currently opening a barrier, but there's also a red connection to open the same barrier. And a red connection to open this barrier. So I want to get that connector out from where it is. Here's the red source as well. Okay, so we probably want to just trade off what's sitting there. Ah, but how do I get the driller up here? I guess I don't. I just cube on button. I also have a fan blade on this fan if I need it. Okay, 1 red, 2 red, red source. Okay. Where's my target? My target is here. Now that's interesting. Because that's on the wrong side. So I need to get the... Why can't I just take out the connector? What am I missing here? Okay, so I need the connector up there. Which I can just do. What am I missing here? Ah, okay, almost. I need the connector up here, bootstrapped. Oh, but even so, I can't see that. That's blocked off. What? Where is the solution spot then? Unless I can get over that, which I don't think I can. Interesting. Can I hover the connector? Not really. Is there a spot back here? Not. I'm not seeing it. Is there a drill on this wall? No. Definitely missing something. Unsurprisingly, that is not the solution. Um, can I do that, or do I need the fan? I think I need the fan. Let's use the cube instead. Put cube on button, always a good plan. I mean, I'd love for the driller to go there, but you cannot put a driller through its own hole, ergo you probably can't ever get the driller to that position. All right, let's put the driller on this button though, because I can do that. And then we can think about what elevation means here. A barrier is already open though. Oh, but if there's a roof height limit. Okay, so this is close, right? I don't think that's supposed to happen, Apple. I just pushed a connector through the ceiling. Okay. Why? I was like, oh, that might be the answer. Get the connector to float somewhere there, but no. What? Am I supposed to? I just, like, I can't even see the angle I'm supposed to have to connect these two. I'm glad I'm not completely bananas. So there's got to be an angle, let's see, so it's further right than this wall, which from what I could tell did not include anything up here, unless there's like a pixel I can rest it on here. Seems cheesy, but I guess I can try. Can I get the connector back up here? With the door open. Okay. I can keep the door closed for now. Set up all of my connections. Honk. Why? Okay. And then I can use the driller. So like I can do this. I can even take the driller back and put it on the... Oh, I can take both of these items back. Okay, that's actually good to think about. Why would I also want the cube? They told me there'd be more puzzles? Yeah, unfortunately, they didn't stop. So I can lock this open with the cube, which I think is what I want to do. These are the bonus puzzles. For doing everything else, you get more puzzles. Okay, Apple. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Or am I cheating? Because that did not feel like a legitimate solution. Is this easier or harder than what I'm supposed to do? Push through the ceiling was close. I was wondering if you could make it float. I guess maybe with the driller here too, you could make it float at the right height, but it doesn't. Oh, because there's like a perfect slit right there, right? But isn't this directly in line with this column of the wall? I'm just having trouble figuring out where you leave the connector so that it can actually see both of these. This was the only spot in the map I could find. Can you give me a hint for where that is, or does that give away the entire puzzle? What other items do I have access to? A driller, a cube, a fan blade. I mean, the cube is what I was thinking, but I could find any way to get enough elevation with the cube. I didn't see anywhere else to drill. Oh, whoops. One sec. Sorry, I just want a better screenshot of this so that I can put that on the alt solutions. Because I assume this is faster than the real solution. Maybe not by a lot, but right. Yeah, other than these 4 items, I don't know what you'd be referring to. I don't see what to do with the driller. I obviously have a cube. And I don't know what I would do with the fan blade. Like, it's my problem is I don't know where to put the connector. It bootstraps the barrier. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But like from here, sure, I can get everything back out into the main area. I can float the cube, the connector on the cube through here, but it's the wrong angle. Oh, does it go over the barrier? Over the fence? All right. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. I wasn't picturing it had that much force. Yeah, so this is a slightly faster solution then, because it doesn't involve this extra trip. So I don't need the barrier bootstrapped for this. Yeah, I can actually just drop these both down. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, because I cheated. The game said, wait a minute, you're cheating. Fine. Yeah, I see it. Okay, it makes sense. I wasn't realizing the fan was that strong. No. First step is cube here. Yeah, bootstrap, 1, 2. This fan blade did not need to be detachable. But whatever. I mean, this is essentially what I tried. I just made the mistake of not using the driller on the hole. I missed whatever plot that was. I don't really care. Yeah, skip the final cube sequence with a tight connector angle. All right, back to the shuttle we go. Did not guess correctly which puzzle was going to be near the Golden Gates. Not too far off, but Is that the Athena iconography? I guess so. Why? Why is it called this? Alright. We have a connector and an inverter. And a purple barrier, which takes us around back to the same. It's a double barrier. Wow. Been a while since we've had one of those. We need all 3 items out into the main area. That makes sense. Is a blue back here? No. There's not a blue back here. How do I start this puzzle then? Interesting. So I need to instead pull this source back over here so I can get it through the purple. And this is going to be blue. Okay, so that's the barrier open. So now I have to set up the bootstrap, which is just that, right? Almost, but not quite, because that's assuming we have a red source, which we're going to cease to have the moment we break that connection. So we have to set the whole thing up again, but off of a red source. Very interesting. Okay, so it definitely wants to do this for a bit more simplicity. And I can do this. Whoa. Interesting. Can I do this? No. Do I want to bring this connector back here, maybe? Pull the red beam further around? So it's the same problem we had as the other lost level, right? Where, like, I would love to just connect A to B, but I can't because then everything breaks. So the state that I would like is that this inverter is connected to red source, a blue receptor, and this connector is connected to red source, red receptor behind it. Now the trick with that, of course, is that if I try and do that immediately, just the whole thing breaks. Right? Like, I simply don't have the connections to make that happen. And the only color I can provide is the wrong one, which is blue. But it would probably be helpful to start by providing blue. But there is only one source color. So if I'm using blue as my starting color, bad things happen. Yeah, I really think I have to pull the connector into there. Because I think I have to start with red here. Is it that, or is it that I need to use this connector to put an extra hop in this? Let me do the thing that I was unable to do last time. That should be a bootstrap, right? I can free this guy now. Oh, no, not quite. Oh, no, I can. Yes. Okay. So this is one step closer. So now I can pull red here. Which gives me the freedom to adjust this guy to be this. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. That was not a bad puzzle. In the end, a little linear, but required some thinking. This was it. Miranda was human, not a robot? Or is everyone a robot in this world? Where's the... Okay, this is the thing. Yeah, no, they're all robots. 100% they're all robots. Oh, I still have a question mark on this map. What? Did I miss one of the terminals, I guess? Must be. Oh, yeah. Totally did. At least I assume that's what this is. More reading. Vantage point. Good old 2 robot puzzles. I probably want to bring both robots to the same place to start with. I think it's just that I specifically want... I want the connector over there, right? I don't really have a way of doing that. Okay, so without the connector over here. Oh, I guess it's still valuable to get 2 robots here so that I can grab out the cube. Alright. So I've got red source and blue source. My victory condition is red source. So to do that, I will need to be standing here and have the connector back in that room, I guess. Okay, let's get connector over there. I fucking... Why is it not just this? What am I missing? I'm missing how to get in there. I see, which is this blue receptor. So I need one of the robots in there while I do that. Okay, where's blue source? Blue source is here. But this is not sufficient, right? Because I don't have anything to activate this button with and change over the parity. Let me give you back your cube. Yes, the other thing to do would be one of these nonsense things, but that doesn't really work in this case. It really does have to be a move the connector. Okay, so if I need to move the connector, I need to be in this room with the connector. The other robot needs to walk through the barrier. Then I need to put this connector, open it, set it up over here, put the cube on the button, then jump across. Okay, I think I can just do that. Right? Maybe I'm missing something. But I think I might have just enough parts to do that. Yes, okay. That was actually not very hard. Oh my God. I was hoping I'd have time today to do an actual casual run through, or no photo mode run through, but I doubt it. Not if I'm going to get 100%. 100% looks like it is quite a few more hours of work, which is fine. I've got the time, but just not what I was most looking forward to. But I'd rather finish this, give more people more time to futz with stuff, etc., etc. Why is right here? Okay, so it's because I'm too close. Oh, it's because I'm clipping into the capsule. Because it doesn't actually have proper collision. Nice. Incredible. Alright, so that was Lonely Heights. No, I'm in North. That was Vantage Point. Let's go here. Yeah, it's only looking just because there's page breaks. Thank you. Oh yeah, this mess of a map, of course. I have all the stars in here. Yes, I do. 2 of 2. Embodied cognition. Got an accumulator here, which can access a red source. We've got blue and red receptors, which I think I need both of to end the game, or to end the run. Okay. Oh, that's actually all there is to this puzzle. Interesting. Can I bootstrap this? Yes. Not pretty, but doable. But the only way I have of getting this on blue is with help from this guy. Will I trap myself in this room if I put that on blue? Probably yes. Almost assuredly yes. Well, let's try it. Yes, I am incredibly trapped. Again, a ladder, but anyway. So, instead, how am I going to set up this on blue? I can do that, but it doesn't work, right? Because it's not, it's just a single pair. I'd need a second horizontal line to, there we go. But I still can't make this connection work at all. Okay, but I guess I can leave that in here now and swap the accumulator. And then I can accumulator this open again. Is this the entire puzzle? No, because I once again need to figure out how to make the end connections work. Interesting. I guess not that interesting though, because isn't it just this again? Ah, but now how do I charge this to red? Fine. I guess that's a kind of interesting question. Because this obviously won't work. Isn't it just set this up at a better angle though? Why is that not sufficient? This is what I was assuming would work. But this beam does not have any value. And I cannot ever get this one to connect to the source. I can't even like open that connection. So I need to somehow set up this bootstrap while we are on red, which seems very hard, although there is a red receiver in here. So maybe that is all there is to it, is just figuring out that pattern. Right, so as I was saying, I can do this, but the game is not willing to take this connection instantaneously, which makes sense because this isn't charged. I guess I can set this one up here for now. I mean, I could set it up here as well. Yeah, so again, final state needs to be, I'm pretty sure. There's two final states, right? Either the connector is showing blue or the connector is showing red. If the connector is showing red, like it is now, I don't think there's any way for the accumulator to tag blue because the blue is completely encompassed by red. Okay, so it's got to be accumulator red, connector blue. So if the connector is blue, that means it has to be getting power from here, which means this has to be open. I don't believe there's a way to do that with the bootstrap on red. So with the barrier on red. So the barrier's got to also be on blue. So the final state is connector blue, 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 and accumulator red. Okay, that's not that much of a surprise, but it's good to confirm. So what's the thing that you do right before there? Well, it can't be the bootstrap. So it's got to be moving the accumulator. So the accumulator stops pointing at red and was pointing somewhere else. Now, it can't gain charge. We know that that's blocked, right? That was the thing I was trying initially, yeah. So if this is on the blue bootstrap, let me get that back there. Let me get that back there without soft locking myself, if possible. Oh, right. Right. Then it's this to get a blue accumulator. And then set that up over here. Or oops, open the barrier with that over here. And then bootstrap. Right, so like this is very close. Right, from here I need to connect this to one more source, which is that blue. Then, and this is the order question, then I need to, don't care about the discard ping, I think. Then I need to swap accumulator to red. So let me actually take some notes here, because my brain is starting to fade and I want to just have notes. So final state. Victory. So it's connector on source plus both receivers, accumulator, red, okay, and then I said, well, it's not possible to have the bootstrap scenario be the previous thing that changed, because the accumulator will be on red, and you can't place this connector in such a way that it opens itself, because the bootstrap scenario. So the previous thing has to be accumulator connect to red's connect to final receiver. Okay. So then the question here is, it's got to be charge the accumulator, right? No, I mean, it could be accumulator, yeah, pick up the accumulator to open this connection. That could be the penultimate step. Right, there's two things that we could do here. The problem with charging the accumulator is that when blue is connected to here, I'm not sure how to get charge for the accumulator on red. There's only one red source. It'll be enclosed. In theory, you can try and like cut it off, again, the thing that I was doing before, but it's hard to do that. I think there has to be a way to do this. Have the accumulator on red, then stick blue on all three sources, and open the bootstrap. Is there anywhere else I can hit that from? I mean, I can also set up... It's questionable that I'm supposed to be able to do this. I won't be able to see all three, though, but I can do this. Oh, can I see the connector from here, though? Maybe not. Okay. So the goal for this would usually be to set up this connection in such a way that this red laser has another connection over here, right? So it can connect to something. But I had that before, right? That was when I had this on blue, right? That's essentially what this is. I can have it on the red source too, if that's easier. Right? I can do this. It works just fine. The problem is that now, when I pick this up, this blue barrier is not getting any charge. And so it just drops. Can I go from a bootstrap state? No, I still don't see how to get the red charge back. Right? Because, like, I can't connect to the blue laser, which is the thing that I would usually do. And I can connect to, like, the red receiver and the red charge here. But this will only do something if this guy has charge, which he doesn't right now. Getting stumped again. This is definitely the right middle action, getting blue charge. And then when you do this, this all feels correct. It's from here that I'm a little lost. So I don't think there's a way to do a stream crossing. Maybe I can set up this. Something like this. So the idea here, maybe with the colors reversed, is that we want to get one of the lasers okay. Yeah, I'm really just doing this, right? The accumulator picks a color and is able to block a connection because this guy is double connected. Okay. So I think it is this guy being double connected. That's the trick that I'm looking for here. right? I can do this, and this guy is now bootstrapped, but the moment I pick this up, he dies. But I can also, this is getting incredibly convoluted, I can also do this. But now there are two streams here. And I cannot block both of them, right? No, I can. I can do this. Why did that not block both of them? Oh, because this is hitting the first, they're both hitting the first stream. Gah. This can only pull one stream, right? From the red. It can only pull a stream this way when I'm coming this way. And then it's actually from the source. Okay. I mean, I can take the second connection point here. Oops, to make two lines. Okay, so good news. That works. In as much as it will hold that one open. But of course, the problem here is the moment I drop this connection. Okay, so let's get this guy on what I want him to be on in the end, which is this. Right? And now can I connect? So I connect to here to break that beam. And then I connect to red. No, because my guy currently has charge, so he'll never get red charge. This was the state I was in before. I don't see how I can get into the bootstrapping state with the accumulator on red. I think that's the thing I need to do, right? Because I currently have the accumulator on blue, and I'm like, well, can I get the accumulator from blue to red? I don't think I can. Okay. No, not discharged. It has to specifically be on red. Right. Sorry, let me do this. So from this state, which is the partial bootstrapping state, I want to discharge the accumulator and get it on red. The requirement for me being able to do that was that this was not connected to the last blue receptor. But because these are a different color pair of bootstraps, I don't know if what I'm thinking of is possible. I may be coming back to this one. Sanity check, there isn't an elevated alpha, but no, I didn't see any elevation. That would be great. There's like some miniature elevation in this room, but it's nothing notable. This is a wall. Yeah. I don't see anything elevated. Other than like, again, very minute elevation. I was just gonna come back later, stare at some other puzzles. Maybe if I could break out a cube. Oh, these are slidey. So mean, Crow Team. Yeah, and I don't think this is an accumulator either, although that would be kind of cute. No, I'm sure it involves like connecting this to too many things again, as per usual. I just don't know how to do that safely. So we need to set ourselves up somehow here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to stare at this later. Something to set up here that allows you to have a connection there and then also be able to switch your color, and I just can't see it. It's okay. There are other puzzles. There are also nice stupid stars for me to do. Oh, I should have the name of that puzzle now. So that was embodied cognition. Most of these are actually pretty near spawn, which is, I assume, intentional, but also very nice. But it does mean it should probably just be teleporting to spawn rather than going somewhere far, far away. The rearranger. All right, so we have a fan, and wow, that's a lot of options. Well, let's start with the obvious one. What's behind door number 2? A driller. Okay, so now we need to go get a cube. Okay, so for our final task, There is a cube back there. Also another blue receptor. Cool. Can I make that angle work? I doubt it. Okay, so I think I want the inverter. Holy hell, dude. What on earth? Where am I supposed to get this many connectors from? Okay, so one of these is clearly supposed to be a cube to start with. I think I'm going to driller through this wall rather than running the inverter. I think the inverter goes at the end. Let's use a fan blade here. I guess it shouldn't matter. Okay, so we want to do this connection here. Oops. I guess I'm going to need the inverter to get set up properly. Yeah. So we'll have a connection here and here. Okay. But that doesn't get me in there. I feel like I'm still short an object. Do I have it backwards? No, I can't driller through this wall. So I have to have... Yeah, but I guess I could have this start here. And then we could inverter this connection. Oh, there's no driller here. I'm assuming that's final back there. Even though I can't really see it. Huh. This is a tricky setup. Yeah, so I get 4 items here to work with. The driller is the one that I'm least confident in, actually. Let's get the cube back here. Make sure I'm not missing anything obvious. Like an extra item. Lovely game, just lovely. Oh, that's not the correct one. It's back there. Wait, what? Is that even possible? Where does my... So that connection is required. I mean, all of these connections are required. So I need an inverter sitting here. Oh, no, I can also have a connector sitting here. I don't think there's an angle, really, that makes this easy. Like, I can be over here and have a connection with blue, if that's better for some reason. I can't really see why it would be. The main problem I'm running into here, of course, is that I just don't have enough connectors. Like, regardless of the item swaps, I've got all my useless garbage over there. I mean, I can make a 2-cube stack and get up on the walls, but somehow I don't think that's the intended plan. Yes. So I need one more connector. Ah, okay, so I don't actually need this barrier to be open, because I can drill my way through this wall. So this red connection can be temporary. I can pull, okay. I can pull red through here, right? I'm still not sure it matters. But let's humor myself here. So I can pull blue here. This already feels worse. But let's see. Oh no, this would be the inverter. Sorry. So how does this work? Okay, I'm definitely wasting an item here. That's very clear. Yeah, I definitely did not need to do this, because this is in view of the wall, which is what matters. So the thing I need to do here is I need to pull this actually through the wall, I think. So I set this up here, and then I just whoop this through the wall. No. I set this up here, and then I grab these two. I put them there. Okay. It's close. I'm using all 4 items, all 5 items right now. I need this connector also through the wall. Well, that's easy. Okay. That was a neat puzzle. Thinking with drillers. Thus concludes 3 North 11, the Rearranger. We're now going to South 1. South 1. Which is missing a star from me. Cool. Oh yeah, this is a stupid Sphinx star. It's probably faster to just fast travel to stupid North 1. Okay. Yes. Puzzle. So there's a star I haven't gotten, which is this unknowable Sphinx code. Which apparently people figured out during the demo, and I sure as hell don't remember what it was. Let me go look up the hint guide I found earlier. Yesterday. Where did I put this link? There it is. We are in South 1. Right? Yes, Southern Coast, South 1. Oh, no, that's still North 3. Pattern this flag is useless if you don't know what to do with it. Start out by exploring. You've already found what you're looking for. Visible in the distance and not a tiny object hidden in a corner. Have to get your feet wet. Visible from a distance. So it's a relatively large object that I can see, but I might have to stand somewhere funny to see it. Interesting. I would assume it's another button pad then. I also have a Golden Gates puzzle to do, of course, but I want to try and get the star first. But I'll take checkpoint at the Golden Gates puzzle. I'm thinking it's either in the skybox or it's a physical object. I'm assuming it's just a large physical object. But I can't imagine what this guide would be referring to. I don't think it's the birds. Somehow. I guess it could be one of the puzzles, but I would more assume it's something that's visible from one of the puzzles. Okay, so here's a pathway that pretty rapidly goes underwater. Yep. can see it from one of the puzzles in the eastern half of the area. Which apparently is from puzzle 8. Cool. How do I orient this? Ah, like that, I guess. So it's going to be... That's the top half. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Did I get it backwards? Yes, apparently I got it backwards. Cool. What a fun and exciting thing. I guess maybe I could see it like out the back of the puzzle or something. Yeah, I could have. Right, when I was up on the fan. Um, I could see something, but only very faintly. Oh, I could have seen that. Yeah, okay. It was visible in the distance. Cool. Oh, and there's a spark. Also cool. This is some parkour. How do you want me to get this? Because I can see a bunch of really bad parkour options. Ah, around the left. Okay. Cool. Oh, I didn't get the star itself. I have to go back and do that. The Sphinx body, of course. I can do that when I'm ready to leave, actually. Let's go get this now. Pillars of Ascension. Well, starting out with the teleport. Okay. Now I need to go to the bathroom again. Yay! Actually, work needs me. Isn't that great? I will be back in like an hour or something. I am going to stop the stream because I don't want to leave the stream running with me doing nothing at all. Sorry about that, folks. I forgot that I had an obligation. Stuck in the World 2 Golden. West 2 Golden. I can let you know when I get there, but it'll be a while from now. I gotta stop for a bit. Thanks, folks. More disjointed stuff returns soon.